hello. Hey. Do you guys like the new thing? Do you guys like the Warframe duel? Very nice. Hi, Kai. Hi. Hello. It's fun. It's interesting. Oh my god, Liza. Hi. Hi, guys. Hello, Neko. Hello, Wade. Hello, Yokai. Hello, Dip. Hello, Ryu. Hello, Garuda. Hello, Kea. Hello, Melum. Hello, Lucifer. Hello, Beavers. Hello, Draco. Hello, Dragonite. Hello, Frosty. Hello, Locke. Hello, Fibiki. Hello, Ryu. Hello, Hope. Hello, Liger. Hello, Cliffo. Hello, Sleepero. Not Durzo, Sleepero. I see the Z and the D, and I'm like, okay, yeah. Hello, Sham. Hey. Yeah, Neko, you were very much right. It should be topic Warframe, not hint Warframe. Hello, Urchin. Hello, Quaz. Hello, Omega Shadow. Hello, Frey. Hello, Della. Hello, Reaper. Hi. Hello, Random Guy. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, TC. Many people. Hello. Welcome. Spoilers are immediate blamming? Yep. I have not seen the dev stream yet. I've waited to watch it on stream. So please do not spoil it for me, okay? Forma the sync next? Maybe. When I get the forma, there's no stopping me. But you guys like the Warframe duel? If you guys like it, I wanted to do it as a little bit of a test run today. If you guys like it, I will keep it, and I'm gonna make a randomizer, so you'll get a random topic, and in that random topic there'll be a bunch of different words. If that makes sense. I'm a huge fan. Hi. Yeah, think of that as like the first little test run of the Warframe duel. If that works out well, I will make ones for like Spyro, Ratchet and Clank, topic Akari. You're a huge fan, you blow a lot of air. I'm very proud of you. Yeah, I'll come up with like different ones, and then each day it'll be a random like topic, and then in the random topic it'll have a bunch of different wordles. How does that sound? Just as a little fun thing during loading screen, and I'll put it on the BRB screen as well when it's all done. Sounds good. Do you guys like it? If you don't like it, then I won't do it. But if you guys do like it, then I'll go through with it. It's not a lot of work, but it's enough work that it's a minor pain in the butt. Almost 11 at night and it's still 28 degrees? Yeah, it is hot. No just chatting? We're not just chatting, we're gonna watch the dev stream. That's why I'm on the dev stream. Yeah, I know that Warframe is not gonna be the only topic. That's gonna be a not right this second, but I am gonna set it up so that we can have randomized topics. I'll probably have you guys come up with some topics. I might make an announcement in the Discord now. Stream loading wordles. If you want to see a certain topic as a possibility for a wordle during stream loading and BRB screens, please put the topic in this thread. gonna make the thread. I want to do Spyro ones. I want to do Crash ones. Pokemon. Ratchet and Clank. Akari. There we go. Those are the ones that I want. If you think of anything else that you think would make a good Wordle topic for us, put it in the thread on announcements, and we'll see how we go. I won't promise every single one of them, but I will promise that I am gonna do a bunch of different topics for it, because I think that would be really, really cool. Meep meep.
Nada.
See, we got tons of shit going on. Previous stream games, yeah. Basically, it's got to be like relevant to stream in some way, shape, or form. Alright, with that being said, I really want to watch the dev stream. I haven't seen this yet. No spoilers, please and thank you. I do not want spoilers at all. If you spoil anything for me, I will cry and ban you. Okay? I don't want to have to ban anyone or cry. No spoiler. Skid it? No, I'm not doing emote chat. I do not want emote only. Hello, Seth. Hello, Figure.
Everybody. Welcome to a very chilly day in London, Ontario.
Indeed.
Pablo deserves a lot of credit for making it in today.
I'm the only one that walked.
It was like,
He walked here.
it was very hard for him.
I'm gonna pop these up here. I need them, so.
Minus 17 Celsius?
It's down to like 25
But like
now, I
feels
think, yeah.
like 20 or something.
Hang on,
no.
no. I can put them sort of like down here.
Focus. Welcome to DevStream 192, the very first DevStream.
Pablo walked to work in this. Oh my god, they're in like a snowstorm and Pablo walked to work.
We're so back, guys. And we have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to get through, so let's just get right into it. Introductions, if you don't know the people on this couch, we'll start with the man who braved the winter storm himself.
Hello, hello. My name is Pablo. I'm the design director.
Fun fact, Pablo saw the shower former.
Very much so.
Pablo saw the shower
I'm
former.
the creative director of Warframe and not as
Can I
cool
make
as
the
Pablo.
stream a little louder? Yep.
I'm Megan Everett. I'm your community director, and I'm about like in the middle.
Is that better?
I'm like, lukewarm.
Lukewarm.
There it is.
Lukewarm.
What did he say? Yeah, I spoke over it.
We're so back, guys. And we have a lot to talk about. We have a lot to get through, so let's just get right into it. Introductions, if you don't know the people on
Is
this
that
couch,
better?
we'll start with the man who braved the winter storm himself.
Hello, hello. My name is Pablo. I'm the design director in Warframe.
And the world's coldest guy.
Very much so.
I'm
More.
Rebecca. I am the creative director of Warframe and not as cold as Pablo.
There you go. I'm Megan Everett. I'm your community director.
What did he
and
say?
I'm
He didn't
about,
say
like, in the
anything. He
middle,
just
you know?
liked
I'm
it.
like, lukewarm.
Lukewarm.
There it is.
Lukewarm.
Hi, I'm Steve. I feel rather heated today.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Get him. Get him.
I don't know, am I Ilya or Shane?
Do not answer that question, either of you.
Okay.
How's your Russian accent?
Hello, Dublin.
Do not answer these questions. That's a Canadian product.
It is. We're proud.
Canadian pride.
Canadian pride in many ways.
Yeah,
You're not
Canada.
Who are you?
Jeff.
Jeff. That's Jeff Crooks over there.
Hi.
The stream
right.
is lagging. Can we make sure we're all clear? I saw a stream is lagging. Chad, could you confirm? Count along with me. 1,
We
2,
had
3. We're good.
drops are enabled. I saw
Drops are
no
enabled.
drops question mark a few times.
They kick off right at 2.
Right at 2? Okay.
Yeah.
So is there like a little refresh?
Sham
that someone
woke
has to
up
do?
and
They
put
could
my
if they
computer
want.
on, so I
You
got the
don't
drops.
have to, because it's a going. Don't you worry.
Okay.
All right. Like I said, first dev stream of the year. How are we feeling? We're back.
Yeah.
Aside from the polar vortex,
Okay.
we feel great.
Thank you,
Everything
Sham.
feels
Giga
great.
We
Chad
feel
Sham. Yeah.
happy
A
and
mega Chad
grateful
Sham. even.
to all of our Tenno. I know there's a lot of you tuned in, it seems, as well. So thanks for joining us. But yeah, what an incredible year that Warframe had last year.
Yeah,
And,
close to a year was crazy.
It was amazing, and well, we did a little bit with Soulframe too, so it's cool too. So
Hello, Soulframe
the
is a
whole
treat.
company really came together and just worked their
Jazz.
butts off, and
It was crazy.
And everyone at home showed up and played and broke all the records. I mean, we've said it on the dev shorts, but
It was amazing.
broke all of our historical records for Warframe.
And like,
All
just to
of
be
them?
clear,
I
what that
didn't-
means to us,
Oh my God.
the team is, you know, this game, we'll be doing our 13-year anniversary campaign closer to March. And for a lot of us, I think all of us
Fucking
have been
hell,
here
it's
for
actually
almost
been
all that
13
time.
years already.
And
Hello,
then
Alvin.
some people just joined the team last year just for the launch, and everyone is still just so shocked that people show up and care about our game. So we will do our best to make it a game worth caring about still, because we are just beyond grateful that people like you in the community are a part of our little journey. So
Give it up for the community, everybody.
Yeah, give it up for the community.
things to bully us about.
That's right.
Oh, is that?
This stream in particular, very important.
We give and we take away.
That's right. You can bully us. There's going to be some topics to bully us about
But
this
we
stream.
received a gift this week by one of our animators, Elise,
Oh,
to
yes.
represent how we're feeling.
Kari has been
in
playing
this
all her life, pretty much.
So,
Oh my god, is that
the
one name?
animation, you know, dust.
She did this like on the down low.
I know.
Just so
Queen.
she could like.
And then
get away
everyone
with
else
it.
on the team started to invest their skills. You know, it takes lighters, levelers. So yeah, enjoy. Maybe get rid of us.
That's
Roth.
incredible.
Oh, no, never mind, we're
I knew
wrong.
this existed, but it's way better than I thought. What
it
is
gets-
Roth doing in the background?
What is Roth doing?
Looking and
The
it
more
gets
you watch
better.
it, the better it gets.
Ridiculous.
Like,
What is
Fairy's
Temple
playing
doing?
the Like just rocking out.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
And
Okay,
Leon
good.
just is so done with it.
I
Like,
think we should just leave this for the whole stream.
There you go.
Just loop this
Yeah.
and just watch for an
Just
hour.
find, just
Yeah.
find times where to splash it up.
Yeah. When we start
Yeah.
to get boring, just toss this up
Cool.
Leon
0
is
out
having
of
a
10, no
moment.
Entrati?
He's not in the present.
He's a
No
good guy.
blast.
Speaking of Twitch drops, our Twitch drops today are a Umber blueprint and a kick at the can at the Tau Forged Archon Shard grab bag, Crimson, Amber, Azure. We'll see what you get for that. After the stream, gift of
Yummy.
the Lotus alerts. We got a Ribbon cipher and a pistol ribbon mod. Get in game, play the alerts, get yourself some goodies.
Your
Nice.
ribbon could be for.
Yeah,
the
10
most
out of
you've
10,
done
no
this
Albrecht.
week.
We hate Albrecht in this house.
Find out.
What could it be? What is the most used?
Not a spreadsheet stream.
It's
We're gonna let them bully us. Trust. It's fine.
I promise. Yes. So we're going to start the 2026 housekeeping with reviewing what we all did in 2025. You as a community, what do we think is the top used Warframe? Chat, what do we
Wisp.
think?
That one
Wisp.
you have to guess.
Wisp.
That-
It's gotta be
that was
Wisp.
such an easy one.
Is it?
Just
I already
check.
saw it. Wukong.
Yeah.
It was literally the first name.
All right, let's go over
Yeah,
to.
Uriel would have been impressive if that was.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That would have
that
been.
would have been.
We're watching Alyssa, what you
All
think?
right,
Watch
here we-
Deception.
Wukong.
No!
Can I help you there?
I'll hold that.
sorry.
Goodness.
Here we go. Oh, I need. Oh, okay, yeah, great. No, it's okay.
Great,
No, you're
not
good.
so
You're
great.
good. You're good. No, you're good.
Wow.
Primary weapon, 10
the
out
line
of
of sight,
like 9 billion kills? Oh my
Line
god.
of sight. Oh.
Hello, Wukong.
All right. These are the 2025 global community stats. Lo and behold, Wukong Prime sits at
So
the
where's
top.
that damn
I
monkey?
remember the time when Wukong has like less than 1% users.
Totally remember.
And then
that,
what
yeah.
happened?
And then I just maybe made a
I'm taking my iron tablet from my shop.
Interesting. Interesting.
That's quite the
Do you think you
cackle.
deserve
Yeah, Zaris is still popular.
No, I think I'm okay with that one. We've done a few too many swings.
Okay.
The
But
funny one is the Saurus, I get asked for buffs to that all the time, and it's the most used melee in the game. And
come
everyone, They're
on.
like, what is the tennis Saurus? When is that coming out?
When is the Tennosaurus?
Wow,
That's
that's quite the
exactly what
voice.
that sounded
That's
like.
quite the voice.
At Pablo, Tennosaurus, please.
That's his Rebecca voice. But we also have your personalized stats. And this is the public website, public build. So I'm going to show you a limited
Do you guys
glance
want to see
into the
mine
wor-
after?
No, we don't want to show them.
Don't look. Oh, right. Sorry, go ahead.
You're going to see a look into my
Tennis
2025.
tennis frame.
What is my
The
most played
subtitles
game?
are
Any
interesting.
guesses, chat?
And keep in mind, Roth came out at the end
Growth,
of the year.
yeah.
Wukong getting
Let's
double
see.
teamed? Yeah.
19 platinum on Rebecca's account. I know. I'm poor. Oh, lots of people got it right.
Did they?
Yep.
All right, you ready?
Your Wukong or your Saurus? My most played.
There's
It is Nyx.
Oh,
Nyx
yeah.
Prime. I should be more accurate to say she is my most used Warframe.
Nick.
Eleanor came out, and it was just a no-brainer. Because Eleanor came out in December of 2024, and then I played all of 2025 with. That's
right.
But you might be surprised at my top 5. Maybe, maybe not. We got some basic stats here. Site09.
Oh, that's
Had a lot
surprising.
of fun with him. Protea
Yeah.
always. She's just easy mode Warframe. And then Araxia and Dagoth. So there you go.
You're gonna have a good year because
I
you're the
think
horse.
so.
You were
I
preparing.
think so. You guys can judge my top 5. You can bully me in whatever.
Dagoth
way
in
you
top
know.
5 is kind of a
So,
wild move.
I think everyone's down.
Yep.
Everyone's down. Site's one of the girls, so
Yep.
just
for
a gang
sure.
of the girls.
Yep. Horse Lady is buffed by Reb. No, you'll see. We got some Dagoth news today.
We got Dagoth news. All right, thank you, Rue.
Hello,
Back to us
Desert.
we go. All right. If you want to check out your stats or check more about the community stats, you can do !stats in Twitch chat. Take yourself right there. Have a little gander. See Wukong Prime at the top. You know how it is. Pretty sure Dante was like 6. I'm just saying.
In my list?
No, global.
Oh.
He was like 6th or 7th. That's my man. Whoa, chat, relax. All right.
But check this quiz, I get missing note.
I hope Nightbot's developer was ready for that many
It's
pokes.
never ready. Wow, look at it go. Or you can just go to warframe.com/stats. Sorry.
Either one.
Either one.
Good luck, web team.
All right. Let's take a moment.
We'll have
to
a
talk
look
about
at
some
mine after,
upcoming
okay?
IRL events that are on the schedule. First up, literally next week, the team is going to Australia.
Yeah! Let's
Brisbane
fucking
and
go!
And for the first time ever, we have partnered with Jungle Merchandise, and we're doing a pop-up merch store in Australia. You can get yourself some of these really awesome Australia goodies.
What?
Like you were saying, you don't need a 10 VIP ticket.
Yeah, so what we're doing for the first time is for regions that are, have really high shipping costs, we're actually going to be bringing a whole bunch of merch to you to sell on site at a location to be determined. And you don't need a 10 VIP ticket. This is going to be fully open to the public. You can come to our little Warframe pop-up.
Oh
You
my
can take some
God!
photos, you can buy some merch. So if you are Australian and you are in Brisbane or Melbourne, we are going to have
I'm gonna be in Melbourne!
and no ticket.
Chat,
needed. You
I'm
can
going
just
to
come
the
and
Melbourne
buy
one.
some merch and hang out.
I'm already losing it. I'm already losing it. I'm going mad. I'm going feral. I'm going bonkers.
No, thank you.
So maybe
They don't love it, right?
No thanks. No thanks. We'll have information about the exact location next week. So if you're interested in knowing that, just stay tuned for that information. You can grab
Find it. I'm gonna find it.
All right. Secondly, we're going to the also very cold.
I will find it. I promise you guys, I'll find it. I'll post it in Discord.
We have 10
Aw,
VIP tickets. We're going to be doing that on the
Patsies.
Friday. They're up for grabs on February 12th. So very soon you can RSVP yourself to that event.
Bro, the website's imploding. All right, I gotta
Sorry,
see. I gotta look at
Leah.
this.
Sorry, Leah. And then the day after, we have a bit of a different style dev stream. More to
chat.
come on what that's going to be. So stay tuned
Merch.
there. But you can come
And
in
10 VIP.
You'll get some free goodies for coming to the dev stream and 10 VIP as well. So come on down.
Oh,
hang out with us in
I'm
Boston.
not ready.
All right, thirdly, TennoCon 2026.
Ugh.
It's a thing. Come on, guys. July 10th and 11th. You're going to be able to get your tickets for TennoCon 2026 this February 27th at 4 p.m. Eastern Time.
This year, I will get the
July 10th
fucking
and
glyph
11th.
ticket.
Double day. It is a little bit
It's a
earlier.
little
yeah.
earlier.
I need those extra
I
days,
know,
man.
that's
February
timing.
27th
Pressure. Now.
Pressure.
at 4
Let's
p.m.
remind yourselves quickly
ET.
on what those TennoCon ticket tiers
I need
are.
to-
We got your general, we got your VIP, and we got your 2 legendary tickets if you want to be a legendary. Wait, is that K-pop Demon Hunter song?
Golden.
Golden. Damn it! we gotta rebrand. We gotta rebrand.
This year, I'll get a glyph ticket. This year, I'll go to Canada.
Rebecca did.
Yeah. It's the Huntrix stan.
My bad. My honest bad. So yes, you can on February 27th, 4 p.m. Get yourself one of these tickets, and
You can meet us
Join
here
us.
in London,
Have
Ontario.
we figured out the charity that we're doing this year?
not yet,
No.
but we got some ideas.
Okay,
cool.
good.
We are going to do the Rebecca Closet
Actual hype for
charity.
official
where
glyph. One
all
day.
you will go to
Don't even joke about
new
that.
T-shirts. Someone keeps stealing my T-shirts.
What's a legendary ticket? It's like the highest tier ticket in the past that's had a
Our
custom
t-shirts.
glyph
One is yours, yes.
be
One is
part of
yours.
it.
Yep, so please come to TennoCon if you can, and if you can't, there'll be lots of really cool stuff online as well.
Of course. And there is a Tenno concert this
There's
year.
going to be a concert again?
Yes.
Different vibes.
Different vibes.
Oh.
Different
Ina,
vibes.
hi, Ina.
Slam poetry live.
No, we're not doing slam
Steve Sinclair
poetry.
has one bongo drum. It really went to his
One
head when
bongo
he
drum.
opened the show.
You
but-
learn- we are
Ring
watching
stick and
Dev
a-
Stream.
and a bongo drum.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. I saw some mentions of Brazil. Is there anyone from Brazil?
I
in
actually
chat?
saw
I
someone
just saw
asking.
Brazil.
Can we get some Brazil in chat?
Is there anyone?
Yep.
Any?
Can we get some Brazil emotes? Can we get the
anyone-
Brazilian flag as
we
an
get some
emote?
Brazil in chat?
Can we get like
Love
some Brazil
Oh,
spam?
there they are. Brazil.
Why are you wearing a Brazil shirt,
Because
Megan?
guess what? We're finally coming to Brazil.
Yay! Look!
See chat.
May 1st. We're
Brazil!
Yes! Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Brazil,
We're
Brazil!
going to be in Sao Paulo on May 1st, and if you want to snag yourself some tickets, they're going to be up for grabs on April 2nd. You can do !Brazil with the Z. Sorry, we're Canadian, and you can squat on the
Could
ticket
list
page.
that both.
Well, isn't it sometimes you can do the S?
Your shirt has the
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
you
what,
guys
that's
have
what I mean.
both.
Like,
Yeah.
can you
Yeah.
do both? Well, I just want to make
Chat.
sure they know which one.
I
The
also like
Tenno
you said
VIP tickets
Zed.
for
Canadian.
No,
Australia
that's correct.
sold
Yeah,
out
yeah.
within
Canada, it's
10
very
Canada,
minutes.
yeah.
Yep.
Melbourne
Next
was
week
gone
for
within
Brazil, if you would
7.
like to squat on that page, as I said, tickets will be available April 2nd, and we'll finally be coming to Brazil. And it's going to be incredible. Ah, yes!
Yeah, tickets sold in 7
Yeah,
minutes.
perfect.
It was
That is
all
how we're
gone.
feeling.
Every
how we're
Brazilian
I was
in
watching.
chat right now.
I got mine,
Cannot
but
wait
like,
to come and see you in
man.
Brazil. Oh,
Coxinha, brigadeiro.
oh, te amo Brazil. Te amo
Wow.
Brazil. I love you.
What
Can't
are
wait to
those
see
called? Polyglots or whatever? Polyglots with an L. Polyglot.
That's a mod.
What level is my ticket? Oh, Tenno VIP doesn't have levels.
All right.
It's TennoCon that does.
You were talking about Daggett being one of your #1 Warframes. We're in the midst of Year of the Horse, and here we go. Starting February 11th,
Year of the
we're kicking
Huns.
off the Lunar New Year celebrations with Year of the Horse. And as you have seen, because Bruce
Huns.
spoiled it last stream, Daggett Deluxe is coming, of course, with her beautiful
Huns.
accompanying
That
cake
looks
skin.
sick!
This will be launching February 11th, as I said, but let's take a closer look in game at
loaded.
Miss
That helmet
Daggett
is cool as fuck.
Akari's skin.
Yes, so this is for the Spring Festival Lunar New Year skin. So as you know, year over year we're doing more and more of these.
Under boob.
And yeah, she is, this is 춘지의 콰일러. So this is for Happy Spring Festival. This is our Year of the Horse. This is the first skin, deluxe skin for Daggett. And she just looks
Look at the
incredible. She's
underboob.
got the color channels, the energy, the hoof, adjacent feet, the tail.
I was gonna say the tail.
Can we see the tail? Look at that.
Oh
It's
my
so,
God.
so cool.
Has Glenn seen this yet?
I don't think so. I don't think
I
so.
don't think we should show him.
But
Might
He'll
change
lose his
everything.
mind,
yeah,
Yeah.
you should zoom in a bit.
I'm so sorry.
No, I meant the tail.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sorry.
The underboob is
Energy,
kind
but
of
it's like a fire
fucking
texture, so it's a little different
it's
than our normal
insane.
fire. But it is Year of the Horse. It is Fire Horse. So we have some great things, and that's not all.
That's not all.
I like the defaults so much.
It's so sick.
Classic clean. We love it.
I love it. Yeah.
And obviously, if you're into horses, she's also going to be coming with an
you're into
ephemera.
horses.
Yeah, and it's a little
Look
horse
at
that
her
runs
go!
around.
Oh my
Look at
god.
her go!
But that's not all.
That's not all.
What?
My favorite part about it is if you walk, she walks beside you.
You can have My Little Pony.
Okay, we weren't going
That's-
to say
yeah.
that.
It's a little pony.
We weren't
It's
going to
so
say
cute.
that. It is very cute.
Very, very, very cute.
And as we saw, the Kaith is getting a skin. Oh, I lost my mouse. There we go. We're back. And I would like to take you to the Primetime Dojo.
oh, nice.
Archaic Warframe Primetime Dojo. We're going to go to Daggeth's Hollow. We're just going to check out the Kaith skin, see what we can
What did
see
you
what we play
miss?
around there.
So if you
Tiny
have,
energy horse
Diviri
that
on
walks
the
next
mind,
to
or if
you. That's
have
what you
unlocked
missed.
The riding rank 9 intrinsics, you can bring your horse, aka your cave, to other open world landscapes. And now you can have a very, very stylish skin for your cave. So this is a full cave skin. It looks incredible.
Tiny horse apparently named
very.
Kate.
It still has like the
That
sort of
looks
Gothic details on
sick.
the front for the horse, and you can all yeah.
Get
Yep.
a little
Yep.
fun with it,
Yep.
get a little
So-
crazy.
And it also looks incredible with Daggett, her default accessories, which is the Omen saddle that you can buy. But like, it
Oh
looks
my
so
God.
good with
yeah,
that.
you can
So,
still accessorize and really just vibe out
Pretty
with your
cool.
horse.
That is a
do
cool
you think,
ass
Pablo?
looking horse.
Love me a horse.
I'm glad you love a horse. Thank you, Ru. As well, we have some dojo decorations coming. There's a Sugatra, there's the floof we've shown you, so lots to be celebrated for with the Lunar New Year. But someone's
The
going
energy
to China
dagger
soon,
horn, not
actually,
horn.
right?
yes. So as part of the Australia tour, I fly to Brisbane with the team, and then we have a couple days in between the Melbourne one. So I'm taking off, going to Shanghai to visit Shanghai, and Tencent is organizing a small meet and greet with some Chinese
Tencent?
players. So I think I have to practice my Chinese more.
Oh, that's sick.
Practice a lot.
I know, know, but I have.
大家好，
大家好，大家好。
我是 Megan.
So if you have tips about Shanghai, please send them to me. I've never been. And then I'm going to eat lots of shengjiangbao, so the pork buns.
Oh.
And I will say, 我很激动见到中国的玩家们. So we're very excited to see our Chinese.
Reb is at a very Chinese point in her life right now.
What the hell's happening?
Reb is she's
I'm
fluent.
working on it. Mike's
That's incredible.
yeah. So here we go.
It's
There you go.
amazing.
She'll be in China. All right.
And it's got nothing to do with Love and Deep Space.
I may or may not.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Well, just checking.
Seems a bit suspect, doesn't it?
Okay,
That might
chat.
be.
The problem with Love and Deep Space is they have this event at the moment in China where they have like the best cosplayers that you can get, and their cosplay team is like dressed up perfect replica of the characters, and it's basically like hours and hours long lines to meet these cosplayers dressed up as your pretend boyfriend and hug them.
Where that game is made.
Ulterior
so.
motives.
In
I see.
Shanghai?
Just a coincidence.
Wait, it's made in Shanghai? That's crazy.
What a coincidence. What a coincidence.
I get TikToks of it. I get TikToks of it.
Wow.
Okay.
Insane. Insane. All right, moving right along. For the month of February, starting the 4th, we have Star Days returning. Returning items, new items, and one of the, or a couple of the new items that are coming are brand new glyphs made by the one, the only Derica art, featuring our
those
lovely
neon
Devil's
ones are so
Triad.
cute.
We love.
Those are great.
They're
looks
so
amazing.
cute. And I think it's really cool what you guys came up with for the second batch there.
Yes, so shout out to Charlie and obviously Derica for making this, but the ones below you see are actually meant to be more, they're displays, but they're frames, so they're transparent, so you can put them on top of other displays and almost have like your little
Rose's
picture
little devil
frame
heart
of
is
the
way too
displays
cute.
in the
I
background.
just realized what they're doing with their hands.
I know.
You just realized
It's so hard!
That's diabolical.
they're making hearts. They're making hearts.
I know, but they kind of hate each other.
Not in this reality.
Oh my god.
Well, look at, did you see Roth has devil horns on his heart?
Oh my god, Derica.
Derica. You sneaky little. Anyways, Star Days, February 4th.
Thank you, Derica, for giving us a
Get yourself
feast.
Some of these. We also have some balances to debt bonds for buying these, just making
yes.
sure that things are equaled out. So if you have some debt bonds to spare, you can definitely purchase some awesome goodies from Star Days. Spread the love with Ticker. All right,
Very cool.
ready to talk Android?
Oh, yes.
Android.
Oh, yes.
All right.
Again?
We are launching Android in February, which is very soon, next month, in fact. And we're doing a bit of a staggered approach. We're staggering a
To
little
put your
bit.
prime
Week
sure-footed
early in
on.
Canada?
February 11th, to be specific.
All right,
Yes.
February 11th in
Canada, only.
That is
February 11th.
really
Yep.
soon.
Android
I'm
build.
surprised they're doing
Reasoning
that
being,
while
get ourselves a little
they're in
experience,
Australia.
We're
see what
soft
the
launching.
vibes are.
Soft launch.
Yep.
But it's not going to be that long of a wait for the rest of the world, is it?
It's not, because on February 18th, that is the global launch of Android to all the regions of the world.
So
I'm
February
surprised
11th,
they're doing
Canada,
that
and then
so
February 18th,
soon.
the world.
After
right.
being in Australia.
His
That's
birthday is on the same
insane.
day. There you go.
Do you have an Android phone?
Yes,
Are
it
you
looks
getting
like,
an
it looks
Android
like it.
phone?
Looks like it.
I
Yeah.
know, it'll take them
So
ages.
February is
They're
the
gonna
Android
get
launch.
here. They're gonna
This
be
will
like,
our
what
latest
happened to our
touchdown.
internet?
Oh my God.
Where's
How
our
crazy.
upload
And how's that
speed?
going for you, Steve? Did you check in with the team?
I did check in with the team, and they did amazing things. And yeah, I think it's going to be good.
It's exciting.
It's going to be real good. Be watching those crash rates.
The ANRs?
The rates were a little higher as we came out of beta, but I think they're going to be closer to that 1% that
Well, Canada,
have to
help
be.
us figure it out.
Canada,
If you're Canadian, please help us.
Yeah. We're Canadian.
Early adopter Canadians go.
Yes. We're
A lot of really interesting, a lot of really interesting challenges. Obviously, the
Hey guys,
the
I run
RS 3
another
gigabyte
comment
memory limit
stream.
devices were the ones that really put us in a position to transition over into Android as well. That was quite painful.
But here we are.
That was quite
But the other thing
painful.
that it has
Bro
is
is
cool if
broken
you're
his
on
nuts
iOS
on
now
this, you
or
can
when you play
tell.
on Android is some of the movement accessibility options are kind of interesting. I know that made some of us nervous to put those in, but some of the game modes, you can hold on to the I don't know, what do you call this, like the subway handle What do you call
The
what do you call
subway
it?
handle.
Subway.
London,
The
Ontario's
bar? You mean
transit.
the bar?
The bar.
Or just handle.
The handle on the
Subway.
mobility
Steve's a man of the
machine.
people. He uses public transit. a
I
lot.
do. Anyway,
London, Ontario's public transit
there you
is
go.
not.
My
Why so many-
eloquence is
Actually, if you're Canadian and you're in
Sorry.
London, how about you get involved in local transit improvements?
Oh, okay.
Strap. Some people called it a strap. There you go.
Yeah,
Strap
those are the
is
ones
good.
that hang. Yeah.
They don't
There you
always
go.
have
Let's move
strap.
on.
Anyway, let me talk more about this.
So February 11th, Canada Android release. February 18th, global Android release. We're also going to have a new battle kit launch featuring the Fullman, so you can get yourself the
Stay
weapon
strapped.
Fullman.
1999 maps will make phones explode. I'm gonna try and play this on my fucking shitty old
good.
It
Android.
looks
Sounds
good.
great.
So you'll be able to get yourself that as well. And if you pre-register, you can get the Cumulus collection, some nice aesthetic there. Your login reward for that. So ! Android if you want more information about everything we just said, and to pre-register. Because if you pre-register, it just shows up on your phone when it's ready.
That's right. That's how the Google Play stuff works. And it is cross-play, cross-save.
That's right.
So the beta wasn't.
It's
but-
cross-play,
but the
cross-save.
full launch is.
Perfect.
So when you're on public transit holding your handle, you can play with.
Holding onto your public transit strap.
You can play with people driving in their private
Yeah,
vehicles.
can we try it on a 2008 Motorola?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing. What a world. All
What a
right,
world.
we're back to flip phones.
Yep.
Speaking of platforms, let's talk Switch 2 a little bit. So Switch 2,
Another
the news we
platform.
have is to tune into February for the launch date of Switch 2. But we do have some notes on the improvements that will be
Yes.
in the Switch 2 build.
We're going to give you the hard release date on our February dev streams. Are we giving that date yet, or is that not a date yet? For the dev
Actually, I do
stream?
have it in the slide later, but
Okay, okay. Well, you'll find out the date in February, but we have some confirmed features coming. So if you have a Switch 2 right now and you're playing it and you know some of the hardware abilities, we
Yep.
have support for many of them, including
Running
That's right, we
Warframe
got
on a
the
Texas
60
instrument.
FPS and a
I have
rapid
a
syncing
scientific
till peaking
calculator
faster.
somewhere. I wonder if we can
love
make
that.
it run Warframe.
Better resolution, 1080p in both docked mode and handheld. Whoa.
and the biggest one of all,
I see
Joy-Con
people
2
asking.
Yes.
mouse support.
Joy-Con 2 mouse support.
it is
yeah.
coming.
got it.
So you
Jo-
can thank the
Man.
team working very
Okay.
hard on that build. So they're
Yep.
working.
There'll
They're
be a
go-
setting,
yep.
you can enable it, and you can test that out. I'm really actually curious about that. 'Cause
Yeah.
I got to Switch 2, and it's a good
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It's different. It's fun. All right. Let's
Doom
talk
works. If we can
about
get Doom to work, we can
Mobile
get like
Heirloom.
Earth
My
to
stomach
work.
just dropped. I didn't know where we were going.
Heirloom. Mobile Heirloom is coming February 11th.
Oh my God.
There he
He's
is.
so-
Look at the
So
fat
stylish.
man.
So good.
So
Probably the most aura you could ever have. He's aura farming. Let's see, chat. Do we like?
Boban.
Yo.
Because Boban was
I-
back in the day, like Minky and I kind of considered him the old man Warframe.
Yes.
Yeah.
I don't know how I
This is
feel
like his
about
fellow
it.
kid skin.
He's resurrected.
I've said this before, but like I feel like
And
Vauban
That's the
is
roasting.
like,
It takes off it because the six.
no matter what you do to Vauban, he always looks
That's
shit.
right.
Yeah, he's bulking, that's all.
It's bulk
The
season.
jacket is pretty
Slim
neat,
and trim.
but
so good.
I
We
still
have-
don't
what has happened
know.
with this skin is outrageous. So
Come on down to my gameplay room. Here he is in all his glory. Let's just,
I
he's
don't
got
know.
tassels. He's got the
That looks
puffer
amazing.
coat.
That's
But
amazing.
but,
What do you mean,
red.
but?
our friends at Sumo, the team here, everyone involved in this project went a little over the top. Please.
It's worth it.
Yeah, the coat can
Not
be
only
removed.
do you have
Okay.
the jacket, but you can rip the sleeves off. And if you don't want vest,
Yeah.
you can do none. You
could just be naked.
Yes. So you can
So
do.
good.
Oh,
my
look at
God.
that.
It's very
Let's
Lich
say
King, isn't
that
it?
you are feeling like you. Maybe you don't want to go to the Venus Outpost, it's too cold. Cool. You don't want to walk to work, it's too cold.
Yeah.
You can pop off the puffer, you can pop off the
Oh, that's
rip
I
off
don't
the
know that it's
sleeves.
peak, chat. I'm not
but
gonna
yeah,
lie
so
to you.
it's pretty
I'm not
crazy.
sure that it's
And
peak.
yeah, it's incredible. And the way that all the aesthetics tie together is outrageous because he also has a Signa.
Whoa.
Whoa. Oh my God, it's so gorgeous.
Whoa, why is the green really transparent there?
Oh, that was cool.
Oh,
Come on.
Pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Oh my God, that's so sick.
What do you think about vests? I kind of.
A plus.
I
I like the look of a vest, but
I don't know
kind of
about it to
sometimes
be
I wear
honest.
a
This ain't
vest
doing
in
it for
winter and
me.
It just doesn't work.
I love vests.
Well, it's 'cause
No,
they don't have
doesn't keep your core warm.
No, it's not a
Have
problem.
you tried shirtless like him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that'll be the
yeah,
thing to do
yeah.
this weekend.
Yeah, it's so sick.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Yeah, he is also coming with a Signa, as
look
Rev
at that.
mentioned. Just fits perfectly with his
so-
helmet design.
Oh my God.
I-
And then we have some variety here, Meg.
We
That's
played around a bit earlier.
Oh, did you? Okay.
That's with the Signa on.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very
We
cool.
liked this one. Yeah.
So sick.
that.
Anyway,
I really don't
amazing
know.
work by the team. It's, but it wouldn't be.
That's amazing.
It wouldn't, Pablo. You wouldn't be yourself if you didn't take a look at this and think I can make Vauban a little better to use.
Yeah, we were doing a retouch for him. Well, actually, it kind of got a little out of control and went from retouch to more like rework. But you know, that's kind of how these things go once we start poking at things. So yeah, we have a few
Hello,
changes for him.
Stefan.
I mean, he has a pretty solid role. I mean, he does deliver well, but
Yeah,
there are quite a few things that we could still
I
improve.
don't really like
So I
it.
guess I'll just start yapping. The most
I'm
visual
very
one
glad for a
is probably
rework,
gonna
though.
be his 2. But for his 1, mostly we changed the way the behavior of the grenades work. Right now they clump too much. So now they spread out a little more so that they can, oh, I almost destroyed them. So they can crowd control more enemies. We made the status scale with strength. We made it more visible because they're very easy to get lost when you're in the middle of combat. So we made them like they have like a little trail and they mark enemies. Also, if you have the augment, they put a mark on the enemy that has it so that you know.
I really don't know about it.
And then for his 2, I may forget some things, but Megan has some
I got
thingies at the
text.
end
I got
so you can see
slides.
them. For his 2, we did the most radical change. If you look in the lower right, there no longer is a selector for your mines.
Mine layer is now mine
Okay.
laid.
That's
Okay, so it used to be 4 mines, and really people only used 1. So what we did is we grabbed 2 mines, put it into 1, and 2 mines and put it into the other. So now Flechette, or the Flechette mine, is now combined with the tether one. So you can just draw it,
Okay,
it'll
I
start
like
dragging
that.
enemies
I like
in,
that.
and it'll start shooting them. And then for the other one, essentially, is the vector path. But now it gives you a little bit of extra speed after, because before it only bumped you and that was it. And it also, on top of that, gives you the overdrive. So you get the buff. And now, basically, since it's much more visual, if you can drop one of the vector path. So now any ally that touches it.
I like the
gets,
arrow design there. That's
That's
nice.
so cool.
It's just simplified. You take
yeah.
4 mines and you make them 2.
And you
Tap,
make them
hold,
2, yeah.
tap, hold.
And it also gives a buff to your companion as soon as you pass in, so that it doesn't. Because I saw videos of people trying
it
to put
scale with power
the
strength?
grenade
I
into their companion
guess
and be
so.
spinning around trying to do it. I was like, no, okay, that's ridiculous. So now it does it to your companion as well. We also had the FX team and the sound team made some changes so that it's a little more obvious when you're casting. So when you're casting like the normal one, you'll see it has like little spikes. And when you're casting the second one, it has like little arrows, like a little, I don't know, pyramids or something. I don't know what to call it. If you hold, you can see the grenade there. It has those little pyramids on top, so you can distinguish them a little bit better.
It's the pattern on my tail.
Oh, put gauss
Then
on that.
For
Put
his
gauss on that.
3rd, we basically changed a few things. So now it does guaranteed blast status when it hits. We increased the range a little bit. We made so the augment now does 3 shots instead of 2. And we reduced the energy cost from 75 to 50. I think that's it. Sorry, I'm doing it by memory, and I am an old man, so I can only remember so many things.
Put titania on it?
For Bastille,
I already can't control my
you'll
titania.
never guess, we removed the enemy cap.
No
Yes,
way.
I remember back in the
Yay!
day that was a very important thing to have, but we'll see how that holds up. I'm skeptical of that.
I will say when I was putting all the changes together, that was the one that scared people
Plus
the most.
volt buff, yeah.
'Cause he was like, well,
Titania
surely we
plus
have a
that,
reason
plus
to
volt
have
buff, plus
enemy cap
gauss.
on this one ability and no others. I was like, surely there's not a reason. 'Cause- So yeah, no longer has a cap. We changed the armor strip to be a little faster, the armor gain to be a little, the armor cap to be a little higher, and then we made it so that one thing we did the change, so it no longer has a cap on how many enemies it grabs, but we do have a cap on how many you can cast at once. Similar to pretty much every other modern ability we do, you can have 3 of each, so you can have 3
seems
Bastille
fair.
and 3 Vortex. And then we changed
I miss the
we
day
changed things like,
when
for example,
you
the,
could have
the armor
infinite
strip didn't work
Bastilles
on enemies that
and
were
you just
Vortex.
capture every
It only
enemy
worked
on the
if
map.
They were not ragdoll, so now it works with that. And the augment got changed. It used to push enemies out of Bastille. Now it lets them in. Any enemy you kill inside Bastille extends the duration of Bastille by 2 seconds. And I think that's about it.
And nothing could possibly go wrong.
I do have to admit,
Nothing can possibly go wrong.
It pained me not to change the damage scaling on some of them, but I knew you guys would like revolt if I fixed all the bugs in Flechette.
Yeah. Flechette has been that way, and we've snuck by Vauban main, so we're gonna keep it that way. I have this is a protective
I
ward.
just want you to know it hurt me not to fix that.
But we didn't fix it
But they didn't fix
because
it. So,
some people on the team
I
might
just
like it.
left it broken.
Yeah,
and
I
still
remember
those
I used to
awful
put so
things.
many
love
investors
children
down
even if
that
they're broken.
computers would blue
The broken
screen.
children.
Am I forgetting anything
It was
else? The
beautiful.
other things are just like some clarifications, like his passive now.
Ben, hello, welcome.
So the
Welcome,
passive
welcome.
now
Thank you
explains
for
that
the
it's multiplicative,
raid.
so because a lot of people got confused
Welcome,
by that.
welcome.
The abilities that have
How
that
was your
weird
stream?
level scaling now actually say that they do because
Very nice. Welcome also. Get
You
rated.
could only know if you had
Welcome.
read the patch notes
Thank you
back
for
when
the
it
follow.
was-
Welcome.
when it happened.
How's stream?
And I think the only change to the passive is that it now it wasn't.
Yeah,
applying
raids were just
when-
infinite bastilles.
when
It was
enemies
how many
were shocked
bastilles can your
by,
computer handle?
Electrical status. Now that works. So obviously that was a pretty bad synergy with.
For those who don't know me, hi, I'm Akari. I'm
And it comes with
VTuber
a
from
beautiful
Australia.
heirloom
I
skin. So be
love
the heart
Warframe. I play
of
lots of
the
Warframe.
new
We're watching
February
Warframe.
11th, you're getting Vauban heirloom.
Then we're gonna
Lunar
play
New Year.
Warframe.
Vauban
You can
retouch.
Warframe.
What do we call
That
it?
won't. Is that
Yes.
like
Yeah,
on
it
it.
is a full rework.
Does that go live on the 11th?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
All at once.
Found some
Just
looks
a
and some
happy
We have
baby
some
family.
big
tennis.
dates coming up, so
We do.
Are you enjoying the game so far?
and just another. Oh, sorry. We're good on Vauban?
Yep.
You're happy? Okay.
I'm
Moving along.
scared, but
No.
Sounds great.
Are we going to see him on the stats 2020?
Exactly, yeah.
He'll be at the top right there.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
He'll be at the top. Also coming in this update, just for fun, little funsies, we have the Devil's Triad floofs. If you want to pledge your plushie allegiance to one of the Devil's
The
Triads.
little two
cute.
eyeballs on Leon.
Aw,
Oh.
what a nice touch. Here they are. And yes, Roth does have a tail.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's great.
Had to. There they are.
Well done.
Those will be coming in that same February 11th build as well. Okay, it's time to move forward a little bit in the timeline of the year and talk about our next update.
Oh,
coming
boy.
After Vauban Heirloom,
Wow.
titled,
Okay, so
not yet.
our next major update, our first update of the year. We have the update name and the reveal, and we're going to talk about it today. You're going to get a glimpse into, can I say
Yes,
which
you may.
month?
Yes, sure. And do you want to say the title as well?
Yeah, let's do the title.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
The Shadowgrapher.
That's edgy as fuck. I like that.
What could it mean? So what you'll
Yeah, they
notice
got me
is
by
this
the pathos
isn't
there.
an Echo's name, but in the same way that Tekra Encore wasn't. But we do have a lot in this update that touches things from the Purita Rebellion. So there will be a lot of the old piece reflected in this update, but it also has a bunch of new.
Yeah, she
And
graph
the
all my
Shadowgrapher
shadows till
is
I
the name of
Warframe.
our- Can I say the month?
You may.
The March update. So
The
in
March
We'll
update!
be releasing our first major update of the year, and the tone is a little different. So
That's right. We're going to start with some
piece
pure
of
wow
bread
that's
for a
coming in the Shadowgrapher, and then we'll give you
I love the
more as
subtitles.
what you could expect.
is this a horror theme update like Heroes?
It's
Yes.
Stay tuned. Stay
it's
tuned.
accurate enough that I can understand a bit.
But,
It's
Rev,
not
you
accurate
mentioned on the
enough
dev
that
short
it's
to
not
be dressed For a
funny.
funeral.
Yes.
Please explain.
So the funeral, we gather here today to mourn the loss of the wall running rework. It didn't matter how much time we spent on it or how much felt like it would be cooler. We just
Can we?
you can gloat. You can gloat.
Peter,
Look, there's a.
I got nothing to
there's a
say.
god this here.
Or something.
They
I don't
removed
know,
it
like-
for a reason.
Yeah, can we get an F for wall running?
What would you like to say?
I would say never
is
say
yours.
never.
Yeah.
Never say never.
I would say never say never.
The way
It's a big
think-
game to change
Yeah.
that stuff.
It was a very valid.
Is
Can
that
we
what
get an
killed
F
it?
in the chat for wall
Yeah,
running?
basically, just like wherever we went, there were always new compromises to make.
Yeah.
And it was like, well, do we
We're never
make
getting
new
it on
compromises or
console.
do we
We're
keep
never
the
getting it
compromises we
anywhere.
already
We're not,
had?
no, not
You know,
getting it
players
with
might
green
end up
eggs and
hating
ham.
the new compromises even more,
Yeah.
like, for example, making it a little bit too sticky to the walls and then feeling like, oh, I didn't want to hold on to the wall. There was like a lot of things that every time we tried, it just didn't really feel like it was elevating the game in a way. It felt a lot like change for change's sake.
Yeah.
And then, it was like, well, why are we doing
Yeah,
this?
F.
So instead,
Yeah, we're not getting
So
it in a
we said
box. We're
there's
not
still
getting it
some
with a
movements
fox.
that
We're
could
not
be
getting it
improved.
here or there.
So
We're not
we
getting
took
it
away
anywhere.
The wall running, but
Yeah, so we're gonna focus next on the pull-up.
I'm so glad you got it,
You're in a
Garuda.
game, you get to the border and then you do that pull-up, and it's fairly slow. It doesn't flow as well as other movements do. Also, like the animation can sometimes look a little bit janky. Sometimes the detection isn't great. Like we had some examples. Actually, I contacted Brosheim because he had sent me a few
Yes.
notes
yes.
about. He sent me
I
a few
contacted
videos
Bro.
of bad detections where it's like a wall with a little bit of a hole, so you would wall grab here, up, and then just fall down, and it's like, well, why are you wall grabbing there?
Which is
Things
much
like
more
that.
applicable
Dr.
to the
Seuss,
way
yeah, I'm
we
Dr.
see you play
Seuss.
Warframe today. It's all about keeping that flow state, that movement forward. So instead of asking
That
you to bump
flow
into walls
state,
more
bro,
to
is
get
on
to cool,
TikTok.
why not just make the locomotion forward where we
Yeah,
already
this
kind of
fucker
have that
with green eggs
mantling
and ham showed up and
system.
started
Just
annoying the
give
shit
it
out of me.
a review. So that's the current, I get like, okay, so that's what's replacing the body of wall running, because this is a funeral. So is it like a magician?
Re-embalming.
Sham I
Replace
am.
bodies in
Yeah.
a funeral? I don't understand this funeral.
It's the makeup on the dead body.
What
It's the
culture?
makeup on the dead body. This is the makeup on the dead body.
Looked at me like I was actually
Yeah,
insane.
I haven't been to a lot of funerals. I guess.
Yeah, you could put. Anyways, I don't know much about them, but
I'm excited there for a second.
Girl, you
love true crime.
slayed in the casket. You were
you.
slaying. Your wing was so sharp in the casket.
I have a crazy story. But anyways,
okay.
okay.
I want to hear the crazy
Shall we
story.
move on?
Yes.
Okay.
Shadowgrapher. Back to it.
Back to
Scary.
Shadowgrapher.
Funeral.
One of the things we're doing is doing
Also,
a bit of a
I
remaster
like
on one of the very
up
first
here they have a
experiences
Twitch
you have in
statue
Warframe,
on the
The
shelves.
Awakening.
Yeah, it turned out.
Okay, you can see my mouse now. There's a Twitch bleed purple statue here. This is for having a certain amount of hours watched on Twitch.
Have an earlier one? I guess downloading.
Photographer, shadographer.
So some real wise guys were like, "Hey, we relit the Grenier, like the Grenier tile set."
Oh,
It's-
actually, no. Sorry, bro. Go away. Love you.
Whoa. But we should also relight and remaster Awakening. Again, I know. Again, I couldn't believe it either.
But wait, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. Hold on.
You're
We
gonna
did like
love it.
7 star charts. We
Okay,
surely
come
can
on
do
down.
Come
this
on
one.
over.
Come on
So
down.
this is because people want the first impression of the game to, and he will
He's
have
missing a gun. We know. We know.
Fix.
What is going on? This is not ready
look
to
at that.
show.
It's dev build.
It's not
dev
ready to
build.
show.
More
It's
relighting?
dev build.
It's
Finally.
a state of mind.
Okay, okay.
It's
okay,
dev
okay.
build.
Ignore that fact.
Okay.
It's dev build.
Wait for the world. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also listen,
rework.
because Lotus might have re-recorded every line
Every.
today.
You're gonna rate
did.
Dash. That's so good. Thank you for being here, Ben. Thank you for being here.
But that's why I can't wall run, because that thing got onto
Is
us.
it becoming golden?
Wow. Real-time changes to the sunlight, too?
Real-time change.
Sun.
It's great.
Sounds
The side.
pretty. Wow. Look at
Miss
that.
Falling from a cryopod awakening? Yeah.
Looks like heaven.
Back in my day, we didn't have this.
Ascending.
Right there.
That's where wall running
Yeah,
went.
that's heaven.
Go to the lake.
Go to the
This
light,
is nice as
Excalibur.
hell,
Run to the
but
Here we are in the remastered.
oh, it's too
skybox
damn
lighting
sunlight
pass
for my goddamn
Awakening.
eyes.
Let's take a quick look at what it looks like on public.
Okay, okay. All right.
Wait, can I see it again?
I'm a puke. It's so ugly.
It's like right.
Goggles do nothing. Okay, all right.
Wow, look at this.
Okay.
Gorgeous. Look,
It
we're
matches
learning.
better
Okay.
with the Plains Vital one now.
I love how that's what's live right now, and like so many people's impression of work.
Yeah, they're like, wow, this game.
It's like the cinematic.
Exactly.
13 years, guys. Look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us.
Kill them all.
Yeah, we did also a few other like flow changes, like for example that ship.
Big
used to
fan
come
of
from
up here. Defeat the guy guarding the weapons cache.
behind you, so you wouldn't actually see it. Just like kind of tweaking the order of things, setting a few
Defeat the
steps.
guy.
And it also sets us up to do a few more experiments.
Suki, thank you for the raid. Welcome.
Oh.
Welcome. I need to see that again. Defeat the guy guarding the cache. How was your stream? The guy. Yeah, defeat the guy.
Here's guys. Look at us go. Look at us go. Look at us.
Kill them all.
Yeah, we did also a few other like flow changes, like for example that ship used to come from behind you, so you wouldn't actually see it. Just like kind of tweaking the order of things, setting a few.
You got a lot
extra
done
steps.
today?
And it also sets us up to do
Average
a few
mission
more,
objective in
experiments
Borderlands.
once
Yeah,
we
that's very
remember
Borderlands
that.
score, isn't
Yeah,
it?
look at that. All right, don't look at that.
Yeah.
Dum,
Defeat
dum,
the
dum,
guy.
dum,
Don't
dum.
look at that.
So yeah, basically, we're basically bringing it into the new.
This
lightning
does look a
and
lot
then,
better.
Sets us up for
Destructibles.
this. Yeah, we added
How do you like
destructibles
boxes?
like we
Very
have
cool.
You like boxes?
in newer
Trying to get
concepts.
Atlas so I can punch things. You do
I'm
punch.
excited about the boxes.
I hope you get him
Not
soon.
even
I hope it went
killing
well.
guys.
The fire.
To know defeat
Anyway,
the
work
guy
in
from
progress.
Spy
We
Kids
have,
3.
a couple months to finish that up, and you can look forward to it's just this mission, re-recorded,
Looking
made some
slick.
flow improvements,
New Lotus.
New
Updated
Lotus.
Lotus. New and improved.
updated
New
Lotus.
lines? Or just
3 new lines.
Ooh. Do you remember what they are? Can you teach us?
Yeah, one of them is I did it today.
Oh.
I did 2 of them today with Eric. One of them was just keep going.
That's a good one. That's a
Ain't no way, Mom.
All right,
Ain't
keep
no
going.
way.
Don't give up.
And
You
the
can
ship-
do it.
can
You're off
hang
to
in there.
bed. Good night. Have a good
Warframe
sleep.
strong.
Sweetie.
keep going was one of them, and something about the ship being ready. You can leave. Oh, you can now leave. Like basically, like you're free to go. Like the ship is ready.
I
So,
see.
yep.
All right. Let's move right along. We have.
Could I add something about the
Of course.
wall running? I think the other thing that we're trying this year as well is bringing motion matching
Yes.
into Warframe.
Yes.
Uh,
I got a
We
very
were just
scary
talking.
message about that yesterday.
Oh,
from
did
Jeff.
you? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Scary message.
Why is it scary?
It's
Well,
just a lot of work.
There's going to be a lot of work.
Scary.
A lot of programming and content work to
Yeah, we'll
do.
see.
But
And
Yeah.
Did you talk to Jay?
hey, Jay Baker, I'm
Hey,
going to
Jay
talk to
Baker.
you.
I told
Surprise!
Jay.
Listen, he took some time off over the break, so he just got back, and I was going to.
But maybe
I wanted to share it because I think even though.
What? Motion matching?
What?
is motion matching?
What is it, motion?
you need to tell people.
She
what it
matched
is.
my
People
motion
aren't gonna
until
know. They don't read
until I
the same
J.
BBC talks.
And the opening of it sucks to tell people in the current
Yeah.
climate.
Yeah.
Why?
This is like, the adaptive machine learning.
Oh, it's not
like
it's,
that.
it's got nothing like
Are you
that.
trying
No,
to
it's all-
cancel
It's not
us?
really that.
Yeah,
it's not really that.
It's all content.
It's all content.
It's all content.
It's not.
It's all
there's nothing,
content, chat. There we go. It's all
synthetic, but,
content.
At Grok,
it is
at
what
motion
it
matching.
is what makes the animation in something like Last of Us 2 or was it For Honor? I think was the
Yes.
big one that
Yeah,
Ubisoft did.
Ubi does a lot.
It's a,
Chat, it's all
it's a
content.
technology that takes all of your animation.
Hello,
Warframe
Lioness. Hello.
uses it as
The
well for
Lioness
player
greets
movement,
you back to the
animations,
stream.
and a lot of stuff. And it lets you transition from one animation anywhere into anywhere else in
think we're gonna
any
need-
other
Love how
animation.
much this
So
looks and
you
feels like
really
a bunch of
have
old friends
much
messing
more
around and making a
correlation,
game.
I need a video
fluidity.
done.
I feel like
People
at
know.
You-
at this
you
point
can
they really
expect-
are.
yeah.
Like
You know, like your
it's
Warframe
so
will,
much
like,
camaraderie.
Pose.
Yeah.
Like back to idle. Back to idle.
Back to
It would
idle,
like
yeah.
blend more naturally.
Like, does Soulframe currently
Yep.
on the
Yeah.
Prelude
Yes,
build
Yes, and
use
this is
it?
the kind of benefit
Yes.
of the cross pollination.
Yeah.
So we've done all the
Yeah.
kind of R&D and the work.
Yeah. Oh, we have an ad break, so I'm gonna yap anyway. I don't wanna like not have non-subscribers miss out on thing. That's what I wanted to say there. Yeah, I will wait for the ads to be over. Let me know when ads are over. There we go. We'll pause for ads. Pause for ads because I don't want to be rude. Change of plans, defeat the guy. Still can't believe it's a free game. What I really love is you can see how close the main dev team are. Like, they are so, like, such good friends. Megan and Reb are actual, like, legitimate besties. They're actual legitimate besties. It makes me so happy. Twitch says 2 minutes left. Yeah, sometimes it's not accurate, so I'll let chat let me know. Rather than relying on what Twitch says. Yeah, even though Jeff, like, switch games, you can tell that they're also, like, really, really, really good friends. It makes me so happy. Like, this, like, entire dev stream sort of scenario almost feels like a podcast more than a update on the game. You know what that means? You know what I mean? It doesn't feel bad. It doesn't feel forced or corporate or anything like that. It feels genuine. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, very casual, very chill. They feel like people, not devs. Devs are people too. Devs have rights too. Nah, I really love it. I really, really love it. The type of AI, if you want to call it that they're using for the animation thing isn't the bad AI. Yeah, it's not Gen AI. There's always been multiple types of AI, and this is not the kind that is the bad kind. This is not generative AI. How was Overwatch today? It was good. We chilled, we yapped, we had a lot of fun. Only when the people is in non-corporate money focus, yeah. The dev streams feel more authentic rather than corpo that you'd sort of expect from a game company. Well, okay. To compare this to Marathon, the way this like group, this team feels is so different to like when you see a Marathon dev stream and it's like, oh, wait, you're. Hi, yes, that's me. I'm the shower former. It is a 3D printed former shower head. Ads done. Welcome back, adders. Welcome back, adders. Yeah, there's good and bad AI. There's always been good and bad AI. I'm not against every form of AI. I'm against generative AI. My audio is cutting out, is it? Chat, is my audio cooked? No? Not to me, not for me. No, you good? Not for me? Okay. Think it's you, Galen. Yeah, AI is bad when you when it's stealing or when it's replacing people's work. Muted? I'm not muted! Alright, let's keep going.
Doing Soulframe, and now we're going to bring it over. We won't apply this to Warframes because they just zoom too fast.
Yeah, they
You
move
want that really
way
kind of
too fast.
twitchy reactions, but this will really give a good visual boost and feedback feel for operators and drifters.
Yeah.
Excellent.
So I just wanted to add that even though maybe the wall running thing has been kind of put back in the pantry, there's still a lot of ambitiousness coming to movement quality and animation quality.
Yeah, it's not so much a funeral as much as it is a celebration of life for the future.
Yes. Anyway,
All right.
you still are reaching for really cool stuff on the movement side and animation side.
Yeah.
By the way, Jay, we're reaching for really cool stuff on the animation side.
We're reaching for really cool stuff, chat.
We are too.
Imagine motion matching with 5 cast
About
speed
perhaps
shots.
some new
Yeah,
weapons
the thing
coming to
is-
the adversary system.
The thing is, I'm interested in this, but I also want to talk about this first. The problem is, this game is so fucking fast. It didn't used to be this fast, but now everything is about speed and, you know, you've seen, chat, you guys have seen the amount of people that come in there and they're like, I don't know what the hell's going on in Warframe. The game has become faster and faster as the years have gone by, and I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Like, in no way, shape, or form is this me criticizing it. It's the direction that Warframe is going. But you cannot expect the ancient-ass tech that we were running for movement speed and stuff to keep up with it. Ever since Warframe's inception, the goal has always been to go zoom, and now it's like double zoom.
Yes, so we kind of teased that we're doing some expansion into Coda weapon, Tenet weapon, and Kuva weapon. And
Finally.
That's coming in the Shadowgrapher. So if you're looking for some things to grind, we have them. Let's take a look.
I am
Any guesses?
interested.
We have let's do the Coda first.
All right. Any Coda
Tennosaurus!
guessers out there?
Yeah, we're
some
looking
guesses.
What would you like to see codified?
Coda, the Coda Gessler.
Based on the most used melee weapon, which one do you think? They are guessing it.
I know.
They are.
Oh, I saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
All right.
Get ready for the Coda Bubonico.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yo!
So this is coming. The Coda Bubonico is going to be
Good Lord.
available in the Coda system. So if you do your Tenet, not Tenet, if you do your TechRot content, you will be able to get the Coda Bubonico. It's
I like
bigger, it's squigglier.
It looks rad.
It's
looks-
big and
your arms-
squiggly.
It's going to look so good on Nidus. I just can't wait.
You're just gonna look like you're exploding at all times.
Yep.
So
That looks
Pure
sick, yeah.
infested aesthetic. Yeah, you can't even see the character. That's what. There you go.
So-
You are
That
now
should
unarmed.
be
Who
edited.
needs to see?
Yeah.
Out of
Look at
control.
that.
I mean,
insane.
that's the realities of the infestation. This is what you look like. Never mind.
It's for
This is the
Salka's
after I met
arm.
with Eleanor.
Yeah, yeah.
After a night with Eleanor. Well, there you go, chat. The meta is
The
now
second
not
one
being
we're
able to
gonna
see
show
it all.
you Is of the Kuva variant.
The
Come on down. Yes.
the Kuva Ghoul Saw. Getting some
That
love.
looks so
Getting
cool!
Some love. And we're actually letting the AI liches use it. So that'll be really fun to see a lich coming at you
Oh,
with
that
the
is
Ghoul
cool.
Saw. Yeah.
That's very cool.
Yeah. So the Kuva enemies,
Oh my
if
God.
they've got this, Godspeed to you, because they're going to be charging you down on the Kuva Ghoul Saw.
There you go.
Yep.
Incredible. For
Run.
the Tenet, we don't have one to show you today. We'll show you it in the February dev stream, but it's going to be the Tenet Quanta.
Not the Zorus?
Quanta's on.
It's not the Saurus. It will never be the Saurus.
It will,
It will be the Zorus!
yeah.
Aw, damn.
Ouch.
It will never be the Zorus.
Speaking
It will be
of
the Zorus.
Kuva, the
I believe
Requiem
the Zorus.
relic.
Yes, so it didn't feel right to do a Tenet and Kuva weapon expansion without doing a little touch-up of the way you
It will be
earn
the Zorus
that
one day,
sort of
I believe.
grind loop. So what we've done, if you want to go to Meg's gameplay, perhaps?
Come on down.
So the Requiem relic system is changing so that every
Good.
enemy as you're farming, basically the Requiem Eterna relic is a relic with just the Requiem mods in it. So
Has DC discovered your chat? What is DC? What should make the Kuva Zorus just to fuck with you? I can tell you why it will never be the Zorus. Throwing weapons do not work on enemies. You are completely right, but I refuse to accept that.
you don't need to spend traces, you don't need to get the right one. There's going to be one relic to rule them all, and this is what is going to be in all the drop tables. So the game itself
I
is
like
now
this.
only going to have the Requiem Eterna relic in its grind loops. However, some people might still like the other old ones, so those will be available at Paladino for ribbon slivers. So what a player can do is,
Paladino.
if you want to say, just start fresh, the Requiem Eterna relic is going to be the way, and that is part of the loop. But if you want to go to Paladino, get some of the older relics, maybe you still want pieces from it, your ribbon slivers will be used to buy the original Requiem relics, 1 through 4. They're being retired from drop tables, but not from the game. They are as a purchase item only for Paladino. So
There you go.
please enjoy those improvements to the
I love
Tenet
that.
and Kuva system.
I genuinely love this.
The other.
Well, I'll just say
There's evergreen stuff on Paladino.
D.
well,
I don't think it'll make the page. Pablo and Megan both liked the Twitter post of the shower. And it didn't get mentioned in dev stream or in primetime. So I don't think it'll get mentioned.
that, but
Commonatic, thank you for the follow. Welcome.
no, for the weapons, basically when they roll their damage. Are you stopping me or are you
no,
not
no,
stopping
no.
me?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Well, I gave the community time to figure out a good way to do it in the patch notes, but you can
Okay.
do it.
Well, I can improvise it now.
You won't know
When
that?
you get a
They
weapon
didn't
from the
post it, but
elemental
like 2 of
system,
them liked it. So
in
they've
the way
definitely
that
seen
the
it.
randomization works, it generally biases them towards the lower end. So it rolls, I think, is between like 20% to 60% elemental damage, and generally it tends to go lower.
Hello,
It changes
Anais.
that to be just a straight up randomization, so you will get more.
You
higher
did see
rolls.
Kuva
Yes,
Gulsa,
so
yes.
basically the
And good
bias is
morning.
gone. It's normal randomization, pure RNG as opposed to weighted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which was originally weighted kind of against you, so now
Yeah.
it's
Now it's-
fully fair.
Yeah.
And the other thing for the Paladin, I don't know if you want to mention
I
it.
don't think
but
it's hooked up yet.
It's not hooked up yet.
Yeah, but we're adding a bit more variety to her store because we know you have too many ribbon slivers. So just stay tuned for what those details are.
Good. Good.
New
I have way
items
too many ribbon
teased. All right.
slivers.
Next up, as if you are familiar, for our TennoCon lovers out there, when you have your digital pack, you get a really cool signed Dana. Sometimes it's so cool and you miss out, which is unfortunate. And then last year we did it for the 1999 backpack. It was very popular. Some people missed out. So we introduced a different variant for
When's the
everyone
update expected? March.
to enjoy if you wanted that backpack version, just to kind of split up the two. We're doing the same this year with the
Okay,
Rift
too.
Guard
Welcome. Thank
signed
you for the
Dana.
follow.
So the TennoCon 2025 digital pack had a very popular signed in at the Rift Guard.
I had to buy them
We
all.
are
They were all
releasing a
gifted.
variant
But
that will be
yes,
available
they're all
for
purchased in a way,
Regal
shape, or
Aya,
form.
and anyone that bought the original one will get this for free. But if you liked the shape you will be getting the variant in the Regal Aya store for
I like
purchase.
this.
So this is what the variant looks like. This will be available for Regal Aya and free for anyone that bought the 2025 digital pack. So
Kenny, thank
that's
you for
sort
the
of
raid as well.
our new
Welcome,
tradition,
welcome.
I would say. We've done it 2 years in a row now. We take the digital one, we do a variant, and for people that didn't buy that, so it kind of
How was your
makes
stream?
the process
How
a
was
little more
Arknights?
have a tail where you still have access to the look of older cosmetics. So
I like
a
this a
little-
lot.
little
This
freshen up.
almost
And
looks
yes,
better than the
of
actual Rift
course
Guard.
It has an evolved mode, if I can read properly. There it is.
there you go. Why not?
Dang.
Who needs
Okay,
cameras?
I like it
Yes,
more
you
than
can
the
have
Rift
that
Guard.
with the Bobonico. Yeah, with the code of Bobonico. Yeah.
You don't want to see the game anymore.
Yeah, if you never, and then you can just play Vauban with Bastille with enemy cap.
Oh my god.
Really?
Who cares? Get it out of here.
That looks great.
And
Yeah.
that's
That is
incredible.
sick.
So you can expect
Really
that
cool.
around TennoCon time.
And yeah, that's
we
Regal
do
Aya.
that with Varzia. So
It's
you can
great,
expect that.
nice.
The mother of all capes. I think so. I think so.
It is giving mother. Moving right along.
They are so
As
TikTok brain
mentioned
rotted.
at the end of last year, is we are working on more operator and drifter faces, giving you some more options.
Yes.
Nathan on the team provided an update for drifters. Here we have some new faces. Some
New heads are coming. Some of these are a little twist on some of the more popular ones from the first batch. So these are coming.
That first one looks
New
very
heads.
old.
Some new heads. And then we have for the
Some
ladies.
ladies.
Wow, look at that. That's a legacy head updated, as mentioned. And then I believe our next one is an example of, as you said, taking a older model, turning it new.
Yes, giving it the revamp, new
Finally,
techniques, new
old.
skin tech, and all that.
You can
So
be
new
Asian.
heads are coming.
Yes, this is just a sample of how many we're doing. These are just ones that were ready for capture, but lots of drifter heads and operators as well will be coming in the Shadowgrapher.
Nice.
Super
All right.
cool.
Damn,
Old
they're doing
Piece Quest
everything this
replayability.
update.
Top priority. It's being worked on.
It's
Top
coming.
priority.
It's coming. We don't know when, but it's coming. It could either come as soon as February 11th or as soon as the Shadowgrapher. I'm not sure which one it's going to be in because it takes a lot of testing. So
That's right.
it'll be at the very least by March at the latest. You'll have it.
Be able to replay that.
February the
Yeah,
earliest.
that's nice.
And included in that, Akariteru Rebellion, our 12-minute game mode, we are going to be adding some more variety with some tiles.
Yes, so if you've
Yay!
been playing the Parita Rebellion, aka the 12-minute war, there is a lot of tiles that were either in the quest or just in the ideation chamber that didn't get shipped. So as part of the Shadowgrapher update, we are adding more variety for your Parita Rebellion runs. And you know, if you're up for a challenge, there might be a reason
And
to
then I hook.
get
I
really
say Akari should be
nosy
the Aussie
with
voice.
that update.
I don't think there will be an Aussie voice.
Wink, wink. No.
So if you thought the Parita
Some
Rebellion
people
skill
in the
pack
order.
was
Oh
too
yeah,
easy,
yeah. I'm not saying
maybe
it's a bad
there's
thing.
something coming. Maybe there's something coming.
There you go. All right. I think that's all we had for that. Oh, you also have more Honorias coming.
Yes, there was a
Shadowgrapher.
lot of, honestly, the reception to the Honoria system was incredible, and there's a lot more coming. So we're aiming to do some that are syndicate focused, some that are more Warframe focused. So you would have known like things like the Wolf Mother one for Varuna. We want to make sure maybe by the end of the year that, or maybe not, we'll see how long it takes us, but to give ones for every Warframe. So if you're like a Grendel main, a Gauss main, you should be able to have an Honoria that reflects that even if you're not using that Warframe. So
And
we're gonna try
Naris
and get
main
to the whole
Honoria?
roster. Definitely syndicates as well, and other cool things. So
And so
I see Eidolon Hunter request.
Eidolon Hunter, yeah, we're gonna add plenty.
Was that system the reason we had to buy 2 new servers for Warframe last
don't
month?
think so.
I think it was.
Honoria system?
I think it
Incredible.
was.
How?
Yep.
It's
The
text.
launch when we were giving them away.
It's text.
So it had to aggregate a whole bunch of data suddenly.
Yes, it did.
Yeah.
Oh, it is what? You're right. Yeah. Okay.
I
Yeah.
had to buy new servers
Yeah.
for that system.
We needed them anyway. We needed them anyway.
Yeah. We needed them anyway.
We needed them
D
anyway.
can
We
have a
didn't need
little
them
of a new soda as a
apologies, I
treat.
skipped over. We're also looking feedback for Tower on Strikes, as you
Oh,
mentioned.
yes. So that was one part of the update. We are still discussing it. We had a call about it, not actually, I think this week and last week, or just last week, about feedback for Tower on Strikes. And we wanted to use the dev stream as like the widest net platform. We're still talking about it. There's some unsolvable problems we feel.
Yeah, they're a little tricky just because, you know, obviously some of the feedback is coming
Yeah, we get an
from,
extra
you know,
potato.
our most fervent fans, aka you, if you're watching this, then, you know, have the ability to clear gigantic rooms with the press of a button already. So it is hard for
believe they're
someone that
contributing to the
already, gets into a room with ball, presses 4, and everything dies.
Or like Vauban's Bastille. Why would you ever use the Tauren Strike if there's no enemy cap on Bastille?
Pretty much. So it is very hard for that to justify like a room clearing ability, as powerful as it might be, if it has a cooldown. But the problem is, like,
Yeah, seeing what they are now
we really
compared
the
to like
fantasy.
back when
We
they were
think it
nearly
fits
bankrupt.
really well for anyone
Hello,
that's like in
Blueberry.
the middle of the game, aka someone that's playing straight up to this content and it can use them. I think they do have a role there. I think for a veteran, it's going to be near impossible to make something that you find really useful because you already don't need any help. You already have all the power that you could possibly want in the world. So
No,
I
I need
think for a
more
lot of
power.
veterans, really the main gain from this was the modding for operators and some of the buffs. But again, the buffs last like 30 seconds, and and I've seen requests for like make them last forever, or remove the animations because they just take too long, and it really kind of kills the vibe of it. So we're trying to kind of figure out it's squaring a circle.
Waiting for DE to
and right
rework
now,
the
at
Twitch
least where we're
extension.
at
I don't think
is,
we're gonna get that anytime soon.
that probably the strike is more for that middle player, and for veterans, really the modding is where the benefits lie.
Yeah.
So
But the patient is still in diagnosis, so surgery methodology remains to be seen. So we don't have anything that like here's exactly what we're doing yet, but that's the headspace we're in.
yep.
So
Excellent. All right,
we're not removing the animations, so that's like kind of like a non-negotiable for us. So
perfect.
flavor.
Flavor. Speaking of flavor,
Oh.
Flavor.
more about Shadowgrapher.
Oh.
As we've been saying, it's coming March 26th. We're gonna set the scene a little with what? March 2026. March 2026. What did I say?
I thought you
She
said
thought you committed to the day.
Oh no,
that's not the
March 2026. The year of 2026.
I think it might be
March,
the day.
The month. Shadowgrapher. Let's set the scene a little bit. As you mentioned, it's not an Echoes update by name.
But
Maybe
everything we just talked about, Karita tile expansion,
all that
maybe a little.
the adversary weapons, all of that. But let's get into a little
keep
bit
hearing
more
Shadowgrapher?
visual representation, shall we?
Flavor.
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 Deluxe skins.
Yes.
We have not one, but 2 deluxe skins coming in Shadowgrapher chat.
And two that belong together.
2 that belong together.
Oberon and
Yeah.
Titania. Oberon and
That-
Titania.
You think of
Who
yourself.
could it be, chat?
Who could,
Give a deluxe
who
skin.
could it
belongs together?
possibly be?
Who's a duo? Who's the best
Who
duo?
belongs together?
Who's the best duo?
No, yeah,
Grendel
yeah,
Gauss?
yeah,
Grendel Gauss?
Grendel Gauss?
Yo, my boys. Gauss Grendel, question mark?
Gauss Grendel question mark. Gauss and Grendel Deluxe are coming in Shadowgrapher.
The VTuber.
Here we
Why is
have-
this so Ratchet and Clank coded? Oh my god, Kaya! Kaya, this is so Ratchet and Clank coded!
Everybody
I
Grendel
love
say,
Deluxe.
this design.
everyone say thank
good.
you, Italy. Alfio, the man.
Incredible. Super weapon Grendel. I love that he called him that.
So sick.
We're giving
The
Mecha.
mouth. The mouth is so sick.
The mouth.
Yeah.
The mouth is
I
incredible.
actually don't mind
But
the
what
mouth
does
on
his bestie
this.
Gauss look like? Oh, yeah. Oh,
Very.
Yeah,
I don't like the
speedster. You
feet,
got
but
the
I
jet
like the
and
rest
tank.
of it.
That is the vibe. The angle, the speedster jet, and the tank. You got, yeah, let's go. Yeah.
Incredible. And shout out to Stephen Gibson for
Yes.
a absolutely out of the blue video.
We told our friends at Sumo we were revealing this today, and he made a video for the team, but we're sharing it
Ava
anyway.
Theme Gauss? It
This
is very,
This is
isn't
just
it?
Gauss, so let's just roll that tape.
What
This is just Gauss.
Can you turn that volume up, Rue?
And this is with this Signa that looks like a, that's what that faceplate is.
Oh, look at him.
That looks pretty.
Look at him.
You're freezing. How are you
Aw,
so
you're
cold
the
still?
chilliest man. No, you're not dying. Don't do that.
Do you want to Peak cinema.
Incredible. Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, he's zooming!
Oh, perfect.
Yep.
My king. My absolute king.
So you'll get this, I mean, if we're lucky, we'll get a cool video for Grendel next step stream, but
Hold on to your seats. All right, well, we can transition out, Rue. Thank you.
Amazing.
Thank you so much.
That's really cool.
Yeah, that's very good.
Okay.
Okay, even galleon. Gotcha.
Sure.
Practicing this morning.
I know.
This is everywhere.
I was gonna say she sings it every day. So Gauss Deluxe, Grando Deluxe, and you can probably guess what their accompanying deluxe weapons are going to be. For Mr. Gauss, we have the Exceltra Deluxe. Wow.
Yum!
Just pure
Delicious!
Mechatech. And then for Grendel, we have the Masseter Deluxe. Oh yeah.
So sick.
Oh,
That Exceltra Deluxe
No
is
longer looks
fucking
like that spiral
delectable.
potato thing.
I think that every single time. And we can.
I like the spiral.
I like that. Too.
It's cool. It has very unique movement, and
Yeah.
it's kind of mesmerizing. We'll show you Grando Deluxe in game next dev stream.
Okay.
This dev stream, we're able to show you the Master Deluxe in games. You can check it out.
Look at that.
Grando looking good.
Jeremy, if you're watching, add some cool effects when you hit an enemy with that. That looks like you plasmid them.
Oh, okay. Very well.
Some
That
plasma.
is pretty cool.
Yeah.
Some plasmas. But we can take a look at Gauss. So why don't we jump
Yes.
in right now?
Look at that.
Oh, look at
Yeah, he's locked in, looking great. Very, very
So
exciting.
cool.
The duo is here. It has teeth. Yeah.
That's great.
Plasma chainsword, I know.
Oh my God. There he is.
Awesome.
Gauss Deluxe. Coming to you. But
That's not
I didn't know it was in game. It really looks.
I like
Right.
It's quite striking.
The blade feet are cool.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
feet
it
are-
has it has the amputee like
Yeah,
splinter
it's really
vibe.
cool.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
love that.
great.
he's
I
an
love that.
Olympian.
Yep.
It's incredible.
Yep.
10 out of 10.
He looks cool
but yes,
as
that's
fuck.
not all. Because what is a duo deluxe skin without a duo emote?
Due to the popular demand from the Noko and Urelli situation, we've created a world in which you can imagine our first emote that you can
Going to salesman mode.
imagine. Go.
Walk with me.
Imagine go.
Oh, yeah.
So if
Oh my god!
you can do so
Cool.
you're Grendel,
Yeah.
you do this emote, your boy shows up, and that's what you get to do.
Like Tekken Tag.
It's like Tekken Tag. It is
God, I wish I had friends.
so
Oh.
The best friends. They just keep
Wow.
on. They keep
okay, I
on
didn't know
coming.
about that. That's
Isn't
so
that-
cool.
Me and who, chat?
Wow,
Me
that's
and who?
amazing. That's
very,
stellar.
very fun. So the team got the memo, and if you, as a community, enjoy that vibe, we are hoping to do more with some duos this year.
That's what people are saying. Do
Yeah.
more. Do more. Do
Yeah.
more.
You
So-
like it?
Yeah.
We got it.
Yeah.
All right.
Ronaldo
We'll show you much more
Football
about that. There,
Simulator.
like we mentioned, there's some
I love
Signas, there's
it.
some other accessories that are going to be coming in that deluxe package of things. We'll show you next dev stream. So if you're excited about that,
Me and Mira?
Nah, I think we're.
Am I the
Oh,
Gauss
yeah.
or the Grendel?
We're already 4 minutes over.
we're not bad. We're not bad. But we saved the best for last, didn't we, Reb?
I
Maybe.
know what we're saying.
The frame.
Oh,
Ronaldinho Saucer.
Just a small thing.
Just the.
I want to be the Gauss.
update,
I want to be the Gauss.
Shadowgrapher.
Yes.
The Shadowgrapher is a very different theme, very different tone, and I think we're going to show you how you play it.
Yes. Set the scene.
We're gonna set the scene.
Set the scene.
So,
All right, set the
Rue, you
scene.
can come on
Yep,
over.
Come on. Come on down.
Go, my
In
developers.
the mythos of Warframe, there are things that exist on everyone's star chart that some people know and some people don't. One of those things is the Vesper Relay.
rest in peace.
What
Or
F.
if? Yeah. So the Shadowgrapher is going to take
Wait.
you back to the destroyed Vesper Relay.
Rest no more.
we're so
Oh,
we're so back.
Crank the volume.
Vesper
It's
mains
all
rise.
tabbed on.
are we back?
You saw the name of the node. You know the name of the frame now.
Folly. We will learn more about her in a second. We are going to Vesper. This is something has happened here since the destruction.
Weren't we talking about the fucking Vesper Relay the other day?
This is very much my flavor profile. I love this.
You will be
So
able
cool.
to go through this portrait, this inkish painter-themed Warframe awaits. Her name is Foley, and she has much to offer with lore and story and her kit. We're gonna give you a visual of her today only, so I don't know if you want to talk about, like with her kit, we're gonna do next
Oh,
step
the
stream.
music is
Yeah,
so
we'll do it next
creepy.
year. I can tell you that
Rue,
the designer
mind
came
cutting
up
away?
for it almost made the main
Hello,
programmer
welcome.
of Warframe Scry. So
Yeah.
we had to cancel the augments for this update because of how big this one is.
Yeah. So we're gonna take a look at Foley.
That's so creepy.
One of the abilities is
Yeah, one of the abilities is so insane.
It's pretty
It's insane.
incredible.
Yeah.
All right.
We have it in a manageable amount now, so our goat Cristiano can survive.
Cristiano.
And you will be going through that portrait to enter a version of the Vesper Relay that is entirely Foley's domain. So let's take a look at her in game. And I'm so excited to show you Foley. She is monochromatic. Her inky brushes will paint reality,
shade
the
her.
canvas. It's a
No
she's
way.
just so cool. Her abilities are incredible. And we can't
Why is she
wait
so
for you
thick?
to meet her in action next dev stream. This is her in the arsenal.
Thick?
She is
Thigh highs?
just unlike any Warframe you've ever done, and her personality really comes through. So I think we can.
What's with the
we can
goo
show
on
you.
her?
Yep.
We have a few of her noble idols animations
Yeah.
Oh no.
that really speak to her character. Here we have the noble rifle animation
Fucking love chubby women.
using the.
Ah!
Oh yeah.
No comment. I was not involved. I was not involved. Jeff,
Let
this is
that
all
play
Jeff.
again.
wait, who's looking?
I
This
lost!
is all keyframe.
I lost!
Keyframe.
I'm
I know.
sad.
I was hoping for videos.
Oh, this is
Yeah, get Tim in there. Come on, Tim. You can do it.
Yeah.
I
Side by
lost.
side with Tim would have been great.
Oh my god. Oh, just a little stretch. A big stretch.
Yeah, and you can put these animations on any Warframe, to
sure
be
can.
clear.
Gross.
Oh no.
Chat, it's all over the screen. It's all over the keyboard.
No. What's gonna happen?
Let's
my
check out her
God.
throwing idol animation. What's that? Oh,
Adorable.
So cute. And then
the best one of them all thus
Yeah.
far.
Yep.
We have her grimoire noble.
I think that'll be debatable. The best one.
it's so cute.
It's really good. It's so good.
Oh, she's so cute.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Get you a girl that can do both.
It's
Girl
over.
that do-
It's so fucking. It's everywhere, chat.
My
My gallons.
Yes. Yep.
Do we want to talk about like her themes or anything? Save it.
Yeah, I mean, for like at least the kind of the vibes of the powers, you saw balloons, ink, a little bit of sad clown vibes, an artist.
Cinder, welcome.
Art
It's-
and ink and storytelling.
It's a really cool kit.
Her anims
It's
are already
really creative.
peak. My
Thank
gallons
We're
are
gonna show you
everywhere.
all
My ink has gone
everything
all
about
over
her,
the place.
Play around with some colors. We'll do it all on the February dev stream.
No, give me it now!
Today, folks.
Test time now.
Test time.
Students, books closed.
Vauban Heirloom update, February 11th. We got Vauban Heirloom collection. He's got a Signa. He's got a coat with way too many options. He's got his ability rework.
He's got a whole closet.
He's got a whole damn sweater closet. We got the Lunar New Year celebrations with the Dagoth Deluxe, the Kaith skin, the Ephemera, everything that's coming with that. The
What
Devil's
a
Triad flutes,
beautiful
and
fucking
code changes and fixes because this is a code
update.
build, so we're able to sneak in some,
Yes, some
code fixes. in
Highly
there.
demanded ones. That's February 11th. That's not far.
Yeah, that's coming up.
I like that I see like a lot of the painting inspired by Expedition to the Tree, and really it's Mario 64.
64, yeah. Mario 64 was the first game I ever played on console. And like that's the reference for this entire.
So you can see how old we are. just
Yeah.
'cause-
Well, there's some Pinterest stuff in there, I think, if you're looking for parallels.
I want to jump through a painting and going to a realm, just like Mario did.
Grab a penguin.
Just like Mario did.
Throw yourself down.
Just
that
like
couch.
Mario did.
There you go.
Exactly.
And then the Shadowgrapher update is coming March 2026.
Not March 26th.
2026. We have our 64th Warframe Foley ink and paint themed.
Nice
We'll
power
learn all
2
about
there, I
that.
like that.
Chat, we're eating good again.
The new game mode, which is featuring the Vesper Relay.
Foley's hunt in
People
Vesper
do know
Relay.
different
What
body
could it
types
be? That is
exist.
the
Do they not
second
like she's
for
just a bit
the-
bigger than the other
That's
female
right,
friends?
Garrison Grundle Deluxe.
Nobody is saying
Emo,
anything
Silver Deluxe,
bad.
Master Deluxe,
Nobody
and
said
again,
a
more
single
accessible
bad
for
thing,
next time.
Cinder.
Awakening Remaster, those 3 new adversary weapons, the Requiem Eterno Relic.
I'm so
Nobody
happy
said
someone
a
got
single
it.
bad
Our
thing. And my fucking
64th Warframe
gallons.
is a
My
Mario
ink is
64
all over the
tribute
place.
Painting.
I didn't get that. Wow.
Wait, that wasn't by design,
Yes, it
was
was.
it? No.
100%. Are
It's
you?
not a coincidence.
No.
Yeah, I'm taking a look at Pablo.
Chat.
Pablo's
All right. I need to let you guys know. And I'm saying this in all seriousness from the bottom of my heart. If you do not like thicker women, you can get the fuck out of my stream. You get the fuck out of my country. Get the fuck out of my fucking globe. Get out of my solar system. Be gone. We love thick bitches. Okay?
I don't want a part of this.
Yeah.
I don't want a part of this.
For my personal safety, he was totally on purpose.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
As if I wasn't going to fixate on something else after the alphabet.
That's true.
All right, and the other things coming here, Drifter Remaster, or sorry, more Remaster Drifter and Operator Faces, much more. Tune in February 27th
To
our
be
next
clear, you can
dev
have a personal
stream.
preference. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. You do not get a personal preference. You love Folly. You do not get a personal preference about Folly. You will love her. Gun to head, you will love her.
Save the date
By then, I'll be in a very Chinese time in my life because I'll be back
You'll
from
just
China.
be speaking. I mean,
I
you already
know.
do, but
That's awesome.
you'll just be.
She said the
We also
thing!
added a book that is like the most work we've ever put into adding one book to the game.
What?
You'll find it.
Oh, yes, of course. The book that he's
With
talking
like
about.
7 people
book.
working on adding a book.
Yeah.
So you'll see.
You gotta do what you gotta do. All right, we've reached the end of our stream. Didn't give away any prizes. Rue, run it back. My bad.
Rue. Didn't we
do
put
two
this
frames.
responsibility on
Yeah,
Rue?
we
I
said-
know, Rue. You got lost in the
Yeah,
sauce.
let woman eat
Walked in there.
hamburger.
Chat, what do we see, chat?
You got to use the Elisa's animation with the announcement.
There you go. Yeah. So we'll do 2 Prime accesses of Jaya Prime. There we go. Jaya Prime Max 64 is a genius move.
I'm a genius.
Look at her.
Genius
Look at her.
move. There you go.
There she
Perfect.
Clem.
Seki
All right,
Maui.
toast me hatten.
Seki Maui, congratulations. Won a Jaya Prime access. Whisper the
Clem.
yeah. Whisper the Twitch
Congratulations.
channel.
Yep.
In-game alias Powerpoint Play Warframe will get you Jaya Prime access, and we'll run one more before we go. Any departing words after our first dev stream of the year? What are our
Nice
thoughts?
to be back.
Yeah, this is gonna be a
Great
banger
to be back.
game.
Pablo's really
Amazing.
cold. So.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
needs to
Very
go.
cool.
Yeah.
He's not built for this.
I am
I
overheating.
really want to know what
I'm having
Roth is
reflux.
doing.
Oh my god. Soulframe guys?
We're going to be here
In a week, right?
this time next week.
That's
So
right.
there's a
Yeah, in a
Soulfame
week.
dev stream next week. Tune into that.
Lots of big changes coming.
Yep. We're
Virtues, I heard.
Virtues.
We're smashing
Yeah.
a lot. We're inspired by Pablo's rework mentality.
Can you post it in the official
back
Discord?
out again.
Excellent. I will go find it.
And yeah, thank you all to your lovely Tenno for playing Warframe last year and
Incredible.
making it our best year ever, which is
Thank you for
incredible
letting me
considering
play
how long
Warframe.
the game has been going. You've kept it strong, and obviously the team has kept it vibrant. So very grateful and excited for this year.
I'm so excited for this year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Wild Takodachi,
And
you
then,
won
yeah.
Jaya Prime access. Congratulations. Please whisper the Warframe Twitch channel you watch right now and game alias platform you're playing Warframe on, and we'll get you your
Rip
Jaya
Jet,
Prime access.
thank you for the follow.
Any
Amazing.
departing words?
Adios.
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 See you in another life, brother.
See you February 27th for the next dev stream. Bye-bye.
Thanks, everyone.
Thank you, Tenno.
Zankoku.
What a beautiful dev stream. Alright, I'm gonna do this for a second. I'm gonna do this. You guys don't get to see my login. Sorry, I don't love you that much. You're not seeing my login. Do we stand with Fully? There's no other option. We do stand with Fully, and we do respect the big bitches. Glory to D, especially if they ever give Akari a glyph. Alright, let's look at my year in review. Go away, I don't want that. Maya Warframe 2025! I'm not surprised. Legendary 5, this is good. Exceltra, Cyanide, Gamacor, and Zorus? How did Zorus get top if it's 43? Like, these ones make sense, because it's over half. Huh? That one shocks me a little. Zora shocks me a little bit. I don't know if it's just me or there really has been a drop in the community quality. What do you mean, God? What do you mean a drop in community quality? If the second play, yeah, it must be like 30% or something. $39,809 murmurs. Tekra Exterminate, most played Helvania mission, okay. 27 Purita Rebellion runs. 496 total hours played in 2025. That's quite a bit. Favorite mission type assassination? I can assure you it is not assassination. In the Facebook group you're in? I do not speak for the Facebook group, God, unfortunately. My other top 4 frames! My baby! My beloved Anaris! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Anaris. I'm sorry. You are always my favorite, Anaris. We've got Nova, Anaris, Frost, Wisp, Kome. My favorite companion, Helios. I like that. Yeah, I've failed Anaris. I need to do better this year. Ours is up 3.37. Ours is Drifter less than 1. I killed 11 coders and 5 Eidolons. Okay. Nearly 200,000 total kills. 321 items crafted, 24 Warframes and parts, 432 forma invested. Okay then. 383 decrees. I've used more forma than decrees. 28,000 corpus died by my hand. 552 bounties. I like that there's a sprottling for the bounties. We unlocked 60 focus nodes. We did 27 Purita Rebellion runs. Thank you, Tenno. Thank you, Digital Extremes. Let's look at global community stats. 1,340 years of Wukong were played this year. Alright, we've got Wukong, Gauss, Volt, Revenant, Wisp, Excal, Umbra, Titania, Nova, Volt, Excal, Mesa, Dante, Saren. Where's Anaris? I'm sorry! I'm sorry, my baby! My poor sweet Anaris! My poor sweet Anaris. I'm sorry I did this to you. Where is he? Oh, I can't be bothered counting all of these. Oh my word. Oh my word. My poor sweet Anaris. Oh. More people, more frames, so it can only go down? Say that to Atlas, who's had a 25% increase. The 3 Atlas mains are doing their part right now. Minus 65% on Lavos, but that would be because of the Prime version. Valkyria plus 120%. Normal Valkyria got plus 120. Normal Oberon got plus 200%. Plus 318% on site. Heirloom skin is why Valkyria, but Valkyria has a Prime version. Zaku? 387% more? Hello, everyone. Can we sort by percent? Nah. Oh, here we go. Heat map per mastery rank. This is interesting. Yeah, this is kind of what I'd expect, is that you see more primes the higher your MR is. Hildren is not touched at all. Mag is what I'd expect. Ureli Prime kind of surprises me. How spread out that is. Uriel? Yeah, this is lowest mastery, this is highest mastery. LR1 to 5. LR6 is interesting. I find it very interesting that Uriel's is like white except for LR6. Uriel did come out at the end, but like that's a very interesting heat map, I think. Like it must be not enough data because like yeah, there's no way only LR6 people used Uriel. Apparently, LR6s are the Caliban enjoyers. Apparently, according to this data, I should start really enjoying Caliban very, very soon. I find this interesting. This is like almost a perfect bell curve on Ember. Yeah, this is very interesting data, but it's very easy to misinterpret. It is very easy. I'm not denying that, hope. This is an interesting bell curve on Ember, that it goes right down at LR6. The Ember situation is crazy. The Anaris Prime situation is crazy. Here you go. Here you go. This is what I'm talking about. See this? This shows me that the more you play the game, the more you like Anaris. This is my data here. The more you play the game, the more you like Anaris. Or maybe I have single-handedly skewed this data. I cannot confirm or deny. Chromas is interesting. This is very much like, it's a bit of a wonky bell curve, but it is still a bell curve. This one, a very wonky bell curve. Anaris is the crab of Warframe. Hello, Max. Ni hao. I'm not LR6, see? Hello, Rogue. Noko as well. Very interesting bell curve. Not even a bell curve, it's just like... This is interesting. Styanax being most popular with MR5 and then dropping back off. This is interesting to me. I wonder what it is. Is it because of the free Styanax? I would say that's a part of it, and that would explain why you see it at this point. But I want to know. I guess, actually, yes, he was free, but also, like, he's a decent frame. And I'm guessing MR5 to 10 is about where people will start either dropping off of playing the game, or they'll start actually looking at builds. So it makes sense that they're like seeing good Warframe builds 2023, 2024, 2025, and they're getting into it and they're saying like, play Styanax, Styanax good. And that's probably what's skewing it there, I would guess. Little editor's note, this is just me guessing. This is not, this is an idiot's interpretation of this data. This is not genuine, honest data at all. This is an idiot's interpretation. Oberon, kind of what I expected. Equinox being so far higher up kind of surprises me. Vobans is very much the same. It's very much like... Well, it's actually like... Also, interesting one. I'm going to guess this is another case of a free frame plus being a part of, like, new player-friendly builds. Yeah, Equinox likely has a part in being a pain in the ass to farm as well. Degarth? Degarth is nearly a perfect bell curve. I'm kind of impressed by Degarth being so neat. You know what? I'll normalize. You don't have to normalize the data. I'm just interested in looking at it. You don't have to do anything, Hope. Yeah, Degarth being everywhere is a very interesting one for me. It's nearly a perfect bell curve, and I'm guessing the reason we're seeing so many bell curves here is because down here, you're still figuring out what the fuck you're doing, and up here, you probably have your meta builds for everything. Normal Wisp, I'm gonna say, again, this is because of build tubers saying that there's a lot of good in Wisp, and so you're seeing it again at that, like, MR5 to 10 range where people are starting to look at different builds. Protoframe, I don't think that would be affecting this too much because it's so recent. Like, if the proto-frames are skewing Uriel, it would skew Wisp and Wisp Prime as well. This is interesting. Gauss being like, MR5's like Gauss the most. It's literally like, it's like a very peculiar opposite trend. Same with Ember, same with Octavia. Yeah, you guys know the sounds I'm making. Limbo! Oh! LR5s really like Limbo, it seems. Hydroid, this is, again, I think a lot of these base frames that we're seeing being really popular in the MR5 to 10 range, I think is because of build tubers. I would take a very confident stab in the dark that these ones are where you'd be seeing, like, build tubers giving, like, oh, you should play this, you should play that. Yeah, high-ranking players doing goofy stuff with Limbo, yeah. There's Loki. Someone asked about Loki. Again, this is kind of what we expect, because once you're in here, you've probably got the Prime variant of him. Skeleton maintenance, good idea. He made it into the list, they're all on the list. Cora's... Oh. Looking at this is interesting for Cora, I think. However, Prime. I would argue that this is a bit of Prime, but also... I don't know. Why would this be MR5 being the most... Oh, loot farming, you're right, fella. What do I think? I love it. Limbos is exactly what I expected. Anaros's is also kind of what I expected. Because again, you're going to see anyone up here will have an Anaris Prime. It is a slightly harder quest, and it is based on, you know, being able to get the thing from Burrow. So I'm not surprised that we're seeing Anaris be one of the higher non-Prime frames. Banshee Prime is fucking dead! I just did the skeleton maintenance. I cracked my neck, I cracked my fingers. I did maintain my skelly. This is interesting. This is very interesting data. I don't know what the hell this tells us other than people who are doing a gimmick, nobody else likes her. Yeah, Banshee has been shot dead in the Bronx. Banshee about to start doing an OnlyFans or something. There's nothing else. This tells me that we can expect a Banshee rework very, very, very soon. This tells me we're gonna get... A Banshee rework is being cooked probably as we speak. Because if I saw this and went, holy shit, the devs probably saw this and went, oh, fuck. Lavis, exactly what you'd expect. Mesa, again, we're seeing those frames. Seeing Prime effect here. Protea? Oh. Very, very, very high average. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22 is the average, like, highest use of mastery for Protea. That is true. It is MR gated. That would probably explain a lot of it. I'm interested to see why, though. Jaya Prime, yeah, I'm gonna guess this is in the same way as Uriel. It's flawed because it's too new. So I guess we can scrub this one for now. Hello, Blast. Not Blunt. Ash. Exactly what I'd expect. Harrow, also what I'd expect. Chroma, what I'd expect. Sevagoth being MR5 is, yeah, Blunt. You're Blunt now. My brain somehow read like the BLA, skipped over the STTYRA, and then went to the N and the T. Blunt. Normal Banshee being more use than Banshee Prime tells me Banshee really needs a look at, because you're gonna see this is influenced by lower MRs not having all of the primes. But for this to have more red on it than Banshee Prime, yeah, if I was DE, I would be looking at Banshee desperately. Blunt Tyrus. The colors, what do they mean? So this is the mastery ranks, and the more red it is, the more that mastery rank uses this frame. So like, this is MR 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blah blah blah, all the way up to LR6. So yeah, we're having a look at some data. That is a nice bell curve. Hildren has a nice bell curve going on there. Banshee Prime being lower than Banshee tells me, if I'm looking at this data, if I'm trying to interpret this as like what DE are going to be doing next, Banshee having this tells me that lower MRs are going to be farming her, because she is a decent frame. However, and I think this is what this data is really saying here, is that there is nothing that Banshee Prime brings that cannot be either A, subsumed onto a different frame, or B, that another frame can do better. Because if we're looking at this, if we're looking at the average mastery rank playing Banshee being an MR10, as I've said before, yes, it is in the dojo, but you can join the dojo at like any fucking mastery rank. As I said before, all of this area, basically MR15 and up, you're going to be expecting them to have a lot of their prime frames already. Bubble! Bubble, thank you for 7 months. Thank you. So this is pretty much balanced out by the fact that people would be using Banshee Prime. This is people mastering their regular Banshee. If we go back to Banshee Prime, the average person masters their regular Banshee, and then there is nothing meta or usable about her in order to make people come back to Banshee Prime. That's what I'm reading from this data. Now, I could be entirely wrong. I am absolutely talking shit. Editors know I am not a mathematician. I am not a statistics analyst or anything like that. I am just a fucking nerd who spends too much time playing Warframe. But this tells me that Banshee is going to get reworked very soon. Because, yeah, this is where you'll see people finishing off their regular one, and then they just don't pick up Prime Banshee. X-Scale Primes is exactly what we'd expect because it's Founders. Baruch's is interesting. I don't know what would be going on here. If I'm remembering correctly, isn't Baruch a bit of an annoying farm? No, you cannot get X-Scale Prime. You haven't been able to for like 12 years. Little Duck or Circuit? Yeah, that's gonna be why we're not seeing much Baruch here. Little Duck is a bit more annoying. Just Fortuna would be easier, but Little Duck is annoying. Hello, Shadowpa. Yeah, this is very interesting. I think a lot of these are like patterns that you can kind of expect. See, Limbo has more red than Banshee did. Let's pull up just Limbo and have a look. Limbo. You can see, this is pretty much what I'd expect here. Is lower MRs, we'll have it here, and then it fades as it switches over to prime version on higher MRs. It's what I'd expect, but this tells me that people like Limbo more than Banshee. So let's pin those, and then have a look at Banshee as well. I am going to move myself down a little bit so that you can see better. So Limbo and Banshee, you can see with both of them they have the lower MRs using them here. Limbo's gets more red. You can see like the switch over from people who like normal Limbo and use normal Limbo into the prime Limbo. Banshee doesn't have that at all. So I would say, looking just at this data, that Banshee is more likely to get a rework first. Like, when you compare them side by side like this, I think it's very, very clear who the least popular of these Warframes is. Hello, Len! Hello, hello. With that being said, I am going to actually boot up the game now because we've been streaming for 2 hours and I have not even opened Warframe. This was very interesting. This was a very interesting deep dive into the data of this. Let's do that. Let's bring this back down. That should be fine. Thank you for the fun, Lizzer. Of course, Fib. I'm glad you guys like the data. Let's do this and switch over, I guess. There we go. You had to step away. What did you miss? We finished off looking at that data. Yeah, freebie, nice blue one, Umbra Forma. Very cool. Yeah, I'm genuinely like impressed at how much data they gave us this year. What adversary weapon first? Honestly, I don't know. I'll figure it out when I get there. My current plan is a step 1, survive 10 OVIP. Step 2, worry about the rest of it. Bubonico would be the easiest. It's just waiting for a 60-year-old. Alright, I guess we've got some combos to do. 10 OVIP is the adversary. 10 OVIP, me crying during 10 OVIP is the adversary.
Why is he here? I just suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
am going to sob at 10 VIP. I know it. I'm not looking forward to it. I just have to hope and pray, honestly. Can you imagine they mention the former shower? I actually fear there's more chance of them mentioning the former shower then than there is mentioning it during a prime time or whatever. Like, in a small little, closed-off situation, yeah. Please get the Lotus Floof. I want to get the Lotus Floof. I really want the Lotus Floof. I will pretty much guaranteed be getting the Lotus Floof. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I have a bird 3. I have a Noko mushroom. I have a bola roller, a sand thingy, and a thumper. I have lots of Warframe merch, actually. I got the full online poster set and CD and all of that jazz. I really do like Warframe. But, yeah, I am very much looking forward to getting to go to 10 VIP. That's the final boss. That's the final boss. Me not crying is going to be the final boss. Not making a fool of myself is going to be the final boss. Honestly, chat, I'm really scared about it. Crying is a free action. Do I have a tag for to punch? I do not have a tag though. It concerns me when I find Rose standing and conversing with Bird 3 at length. Roth and Bird 3 was not on my bingo card. I'm a fan of the concept of Roth and Bird 3 being besties. That makes me really happy. Maybe it's because Roth needs a friend to talk to. Yeah, maybe it's because you two are always being a dick to him. And Bird 3 is just a happy little bird. He is a feral thing. Yeah, Bird 3 is adorable. So remember the old days where clans would race to get the new thing in the dojo first? Yep. That was a whole debacle. Cannot be jumping at shadows. Exactly. Don't be mean to him. Huh? Do you think you can best your Tenno counterpart in a fight to the death? Any idea what choice alignment might mean? What specifically about it? No, you'd lose, damn it. What does bro want with this? Why does this game hate me? All I want is Scorch. What are you getting instead? Alright, riddle me this. Riddle me this, Batman. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but the Lotus is not only a sentient one responsible for putting lure in the void. An astute observation, my guy. She do be a sentient. Riddle me this. Yeah, riddle me this, Batman. Desire sensor is a hell of a thing. Hi, Dredge! Hang on, what? Riddle me this. So this should be rank 4, conversation 5. I go to Wraith rank 4, conversation 5, and it is not this at all. Navigating and stuff in Simulacrum's annoying. You form a sham? How did you form a sham? Not sure if you know this, blah blah blah. How many months did she spend standing on the edge of a cliff holding an antiquated pager humming to herself? Good observation! She is batshit insane at this point. Don't you find it suspicious and dangerous? It's a trap. She's being manipulated either by Albrecht or the indifferent. She's a broken program, blah blah blah. Do not think she means you harm. I think she's being used, but when the time comes, you may need to defend yourself, or you may need to put them down. While it is hopefully likely you'll see the sense in avoiding some sort of second round of the Lotus becoming problematic, her feral child army will not? Who do you think would win if the terrible day came and you had to fight with all your... Yeah, I don't even know where to start with this, Road! What are you asking me? Huh? Foreshadowing is a literary device. Thanks, Roth, for spoiling the next big cinematic update. Love your work, Roth. Yeah, bro is a... Bro is very much here. Okay. Is it spoiling if you're smart enough to figure out the hints? This isn't even a hint! This is just exactly what we're... Yeah, why are you thinking about this, bro? Tell me! Oh, he wanted me to tell him. He wanted to tell me. The time may come, some terrible day, must you be prepared to do the unthinkable. The 10 are wonderfully and beautifully human, like everyone else, simply human and moreover their children. An astute observation, they are babbies. Children who have been tasked with facing horrors and committing atrocities, the likes of which I have seen break grown hardened American warriors, whose time has spanned hundreds of years. Seen Dax, Golden Elite Dax, struck their sacred guilt swords and flee from the battlefield that the Tenno waded into with their Warframes. Roth is like, I've said this before, but I feel like a lot of characters in Warframe gloss over how fucking OP a Warframe is. Roth is one of the few characters that is like, hey bro, this is actually kind of cooked. Tormented by the Void Force, to murder or witness the deaths of their own parents, subjected to war, having memories stolen, must cry asleep for centuries, that they're not raving lunatics entirely. Roth is the straight man in this! Roth is kind of... He's kind of the only one actually speaking sense here. I hate to admit that. He is the only one speaking facts. Bro is the only one that's kind of like, you know what? There is an army of insane children with fucking insane mind control powers. And they could kind of kill you really, really easily. He's kind of got a point. You wouldn't do that to us, Mom. Infested defense, Abby? Oh my god. Finally! The promised day has come, chat! The promised day has come! Infested defense, Abby! Who is coming along for infested defense, Abby? Please, get your asses in here. It's my favorite kind of arbitration. We're doing the longest run we can. Message me in game, please, please, please. I know we haven't done sorties yet, but we're doing that infested defense hobby. Message me in game. Tamara, and we have one more. One more, please. And Ina, perfect. Well, I agree with Roth. Talking behind the kid's back like he's a potential threat is a pretty quick way to make an enemy of him. Yes. But he kinda has a point, huh? Like, I know it's not what we want, but there is a very valid point there.
All set. Service your weapons.
Does Shem have a bit of an Aussie accent now? He has no more of an Aussie accent than he had any other time. He's lived here since he was like 8. His accent didn't change in the space of the couple of months you've been around us. Alright, we're going as long as we can. We're vibing as much as we can. I fucking love infested defense obbies. His accent is region locked? Yeah, it hasn't changed. Am I tweaking or do all of Widget's messages have double spaces? I didn't touch anything on Widgetbot. I didn't change anything there. If infested defense are my favorite, what's my least favorite obby? Defections or whatchamacallit? Be-up killing. I always forget the actual name of it. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. Hostile merges.
Our position has been compromised.
Hello, Puck Puff. Yeah, disruption, that's it. Protect the Spectre. Interception is miserable. I don't mind interceptions that much. I hate that I got it from you doing the beeping. The problem is, when that event came out, I played it so much for so long that in my head, it is still hostile merges. Hi, can I join? We are literally in a mission. Hello, Cyber. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Yes, Speed Nova. Gonna head to sleep now, Night Lioness. The Lioness wishes the lion an excellent sleep. At least Destruction's been looked at by dev in the last 5 years. This is true. We are doing better. Disruption enjoyers, brackets, not me, are doing better than some other people. Donk. Hello, Meg. Hello, hello. We'll waypoint him as well. It's the Meg. It is a Meg. I just really don't like hearing be up for 3 minutes straight. Okay, my problem is, my problem with Disruption is, when it came out, there was no visual cue for when the thingy spawned. There was never a visual cue for when it spawned. And that meant that it was very, very, very annoying. Because I am half deaf. And I cannot tell from sound where things are. So in a competitive clan v clan leaderboard event, I had to rely on echolocation to find these fucking demolists. Chat, it was the worst, most painful experience I've ever had in Warframe. To this day, it takes the cake as like the most painful thing. It would be that, you know, you'd be in this mission for hours and hours and hours because you're doing a competitive run of it to get your clan on the leaderboard. You'd be in there 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. And you'd be like just praying to God that it's at one of the spawn points that you're covering. Because there was no visual cue for them. You'd have to run to every spawn point for them, learn where the points are on the map, run to each of them, check whether it's there. If not, keep fucking running. It was terrible. And like a normal person, right? This is going to be a pain in the ass for anyone. a normal person is still gonna have the ability to, like, if they're looking this way, they'll either be like, oh, it's left or right. No, sir. Fucking no, sir. Not me. Mine was blind fucking guessing. 6-7 hours plus, no breaks. Yep.
Keep fighting.
Leaderboard events were very, very, very painful. Thought Akari was a baby 10. I didn't know. I've been playing for over 10 years. Yeah, and then we're even now, even with the marker, it's like, is the marker actually going to show up, or are we still going to be struggling? Yeah, sometimes the marker doesn't show up until they're really close to you. Sometimes the marker just doesn't show up. Sometimes it shows up and then disappears again. It's my least favorite game mode. I fucking hate that fucking mission type. I hate that event. I hate that mission type. The amount of fucking pain and terror that game mode used to be and still is if it wigs out, especially being, you know, single-sided hearing loss. It's insane. It's not even somewhat good now. If it bugs out, it's still exactly the same shit. Like, how am I meant to, like, manage that? How am I meant to deal with it? Hunting them down is still a pain in the ass with the visual cues. Without it, it was terrible. I do need to level my arbor set, so... Hydrate, hydrate. Today's Gamer Sup flavor is an unholy amalgamation of raw meat and chug juice. You're late? This jip in EP? Half the time I let them take nodes and focus on one. Here's the thing, if they take nodes in a competitive run, it's not good. Yeah, Bob was just vibing. Bob's been lurking and vibing. This jit was in fact not EP. Kari loves a good plus-size goth ink blot artist. I do in fact love a good plus-size blot ink artist. And now you good? Just came to say hi. I'm in bed. Been sleeping so much yesterday and today. Oh no. Are you okay, Meg? Just recovering? Getting less sicky? Did I see the dev stream stuff? I literally watched the dev stream before this. On stream. Probably call it a day earlier than usual. Hospital internet's too shit, as usual have been. Oh, Pit. I hope everything's okay. I will see you later. Yeah, we watched the entire dev stream. Whole fam is down with flu, or whatever this is, all on antibiotics and oh my god. That's brutal, what the hell? Antibiotics and cortisone? Nah, I hope everything's okay. I hope you guys are all healing up. Good luck on Pit? Yeah, good luck on Pit. I hope everything turns out alright. Summer flu is so great, and touching wood, I have not had summer flu yet. Which is a miracle because I catch everything ever. If it exists and it's going around, I will catch it, inevitably. Yeah, I have 10 VIP coming up. Watch as I like fucking catch COVID when I'm in Melbourne for a day or some shit. It's gonna be far too much for me. Summer flu? I didn't know seasons could do that. Chocolate.
My flesh is mine.
Summer can in fact fly. So can winter.
Continue to defend.
Primed COVID would definitely suck. If I get sick at 10 VIP, or like if I get sick right beforehand and I can't go, I am literally going to like be inconsolable. Nobody is going to hear the end of it. I need to stay on top of my fucking multivitamins, chat. Yeah, I've got to wear a hazmat suit everywhere for the next 2 weeks. I'll help with the lawsuits? Hell yeah! Lawsuit! I got sick and I couldn't go to this thing and now I'm upset. First, second week back at work is the worst for that? Yeah. I know. If she gets sick in the next 2 weeks, she's gonna be in my DM saying I jinxed it. Here's the thing, if I get sick like tomorrow, I'm not gonna be so mad. I'll be upset that I'm sick for the heat wave, because that'll be really uncomfy. But then I should be better for 10 VIP. If I get sick on like February 4th or 5th, then it's gonna be all hell breaks loose. Anyone of your community gonna be there too, where I'm going? We're going to Melbourne and Shem will be there. And I'm sure people I know will be there. Like, I'm sure there are people going to Tenerife that I know. I follow her socials or she'll disown me? You don't have to. If you really don't want to follow my socials, you don't have to follow my socials, Meg. I will allow it. I will make an exception for you. Seeing people forecasting 45 to 47 for Monday, yeah. The news said it was about to be 45, and I really did not want to. How do we unfollow Ra, do you want to unfollow me? Do you actually want to unfollow me?
Keep fighting.
Okay, he has me on a short leash and I low-key love it. Ayo. It's in the shade with the light breeze. Yeah, 45 is way too much. Yeah, do you guys want the death penalty? Do you guys want me to kill you? I can if you really want, but I wouldn't recommend it. Responding to Akari socials is the most I've ever used socials. I'm a big fan of the way some people only have socials, like for the explicit purpose of clowning on me. What should we buy from Burrow? All of the Prime mods. You can keep that 40C right there. 37 is high enough. Unfortunately, it's only gonna go up. It's straight out only gonna go up. I would much rather be in the snowstorm. Yeah, Bario's here. He has some okay stuff. Oh, there's like 4 of them. They are all good ones this week though. I sadly can't. Right, you do not have to be here. You are more than welcome to leave if you want. If you do not like being here, you can go. You can only get so naked before you get arrested in Australia during summer. Unless you're Shem, he has to say. No, even then. Here's the thing. If you're staying because you feel morally obligated because I'm Australian, that's like... Just go, bro. Wait, if you don't genuinely enjoy my content, what are you doing here? You know what I mean? No, I agree. Oh, I'm not talking about you, Cyber. Not talking about you.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
You must be a troll. Look, I'm just saying. If you're here for the explicit purpose of she's Australian and not because you actually like being here, then I don't want you here. I would rather have smaller number but people who actually enjoy me. Nah, I'm hate watching. You can do that, Max. Hate is just the flip of the same coin of love or whatever the saying is. Yeah, you can hate watch me. I'll allow it. Ni hao type wisdom. Curry's inspired. Do not be inspired by me. You're a paid watcher? Who's paying you? Where can I get paid? Other side. Yeah, that's it. You guys know what I meant. Homie is just hating because he's trying to fight the indifference. Being held at gunpoint to be here? Good. Yeah, something obsession, whatever the saying is. You guys know what I mean. Something coin, something love hate. Blah blah blah. You can hate watch me, I don't know, I don't care. You know, the payment is the joy of watching you. I just want to be held even if by gunpoint, at least I'm... Bro, are you good, Meg? Are you good? Do you need me to come over in a hazmat suit? So real? Max, don't you have a wife? Max! We're having a moment? Yeah, you guys are getting paid? Okay, if we're having a moment, I can allow that. Married with kid, we all fucking sick. I do not suggest being held by loved ones. It spreads. Oh, that's what I said about the hazmat suit.
Keep fighting. extract will appear soon.
How's she using Arcwing weapon? Arc gun launcher. Hello, Viv! Are all your jits good? I need a hazmat suit and I need to go and give Meg a hug. But mainly I need the hazmat suit first. There's an adapter you won from Pocket Taker. Once you get it, you can add more thingies. You can add arc gun deployers to your arc guns, and then you can use them in normal missions. They do have a 5-minute cooldown between using them, but like it's so much easier to level stuff when you can just do this. I'm only here because you tickled my pathos and blowmokes. Ah! I don't know if you actually like meant that, but that was actually really nice. I don't know if it was intended as nice, but it was. Galvanized heavy and point blank for Bassasus is nice. And then to... You're not just throwing the words I taught you guys out? For high status? Yeah, I'd be looking at the element status mods, the 6060 ones. And... multi-shot. I want to see if that guy actually did unfollow me. He hasn't. You have that, but you thought it was only for free roam? No! You can use it to just have arc gun weapons in regular mission. Which is so good for leveling. Quick chat, let's find a hazmat suit. Yeah. I need a hazmat suit for Meg purposes. What do you mean, what? Why what? A hazmeg suit? You didn't know that? How did you know that? People love carrying big gun. I do also like big gun. I am a big gun enjoyer, but mainly leveling is my purpose for using this. Big mushroom gun. Good booms come from small packages, like etc. I mean, yeah. Hello, voice guy. Big booms do come from good packages, small packages, like etc. However, I can level here. I have an Arbitep right now, but gregarious spores I'm dropping in the Valis. What? Why not? What a coincidence. I have a small boom and a small package. It's okay, Boris. Your package can't be that small. Your package is of an average size. Does that make you feel better? You made it to your desk? Congratulations, Meg. Liza Body Positivity ASMR? Liza ASMR, your package is an okay size. Your package is an average and acceptable size. And it does not contain a giant spring. Oh, chat! Speaking of the spring, I spoke to the guy that got my package again. He took it to Ozpost. He has, sent me a tracking link. You saw the tweet of the spring? Yeah, I am still baffled by that. I don't know how the hell USPS fucked up that badly. What kind of spring is it? It's a car part. I think it's like some car suspension, chat figured out. It's straight up just a fucking spring for a car. Like a suspension thing. No, the person, okay, I'm gonna give you guys a full timeline from right now. From the start to right now. So when I was at work, I got an email and it was like, missing package. Hi there, if you're expecting a package today and didn't receive it, it may have been sent to me in error. I received a package today from the USA and it's not mine. I got enough from the address label and internet to get this far. If you think this is your package, I can send it on to you. Just tell me what's in it and I'll send it on. There's an address on the packing slip. My name is R and I'm from tiny little town on the other side of Australia. How did I get your package? A second address label was put over the top of your label. I've opened it because it was addressed to me, but it's not my package. Photos may explain it better. And then he sent a picture of the box and then a close-up of the packing label. Now, I was at work. And I was like, this is a weird fucking scam email. This is really peculiar. So I ignored it. I went home. And when I got home, there was a box on my front porch. And the label on top of it said that it was my Rift Runners package. So I opened the Rift Runners package up. There's a fucking spring in it.
Keep fighting.
And then I think about the email again. And I'm like, oh, I guess that guy wasn't a scammer. I guess it was legitimate. Yes, it is once again the spring combo. So I email the guy back. And I go, did you happen to order a very large spring? I got a box at my house that said it was my Rift Runners cards. I opened it, and all that was in it was a very large spring. The guy, no, I did not order a large spring. I did, however, order a 3D printed part for a telescope. I don't think I'm gonna see that. Me. I'll attach pictures of the box that I got. This couldn't be your telescope part at all, could it? Insert photo of the spring, photo of the top of my box. Him. No, it's not my part. Rift Runners are the company that sent the package I have for you. I'll pass it on to Ozpost tomorrow. So, the implication here. First off, the spring that I got was manufactured in Minnesota, and it was meant to go to Ontario, Canada. It was meant to go right near where DE is. I don't know how the hell it went from Minnesota to Australia. It was not meant to be in Australia at all. Minnesota! So, yeah. The implication of all of this is that there's at least 3 people caught up in all of this. Me, not getting my Rift Runners cards. I got a spring. The spring that I got was meant to go to Canada. The guy that got my cards is still in Australia. So the implication here is that the guy who ordered a spring for his car got a telescope bit. Yeah, some poor guy in Canada is trying to fix his car, and his car part rocks up, and it's a fucking 3D printed telescope.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Bro's gonna be stranded in the middle of the fucking snowstorm. I unironically probably had a hand in making the steel for that spring if it's coming from the Midwest. It's coming from Minnesota. There were stickers in the box for a company called Speedworks. So they sent the spring, and then they sent Speedworks stickers. So yes, it's a high performance racing spring. That guy's a car bro? Yeah, absolutely. Put it on my car? No.
Many things have been taken from us. It's true.
So yeah, I now have a Minnesota spring.
None so bold as
And I just want my Rift Runners cards, to be honest with you. The little car part that could, the little spring that could. It is very funny. It's very, very funny, but I'm also like so upset for everyone else not getting their shit. Like, someone at fucking the post office is having a terrible time. Someone in USPS is getting fucking fired. Hello, city. Yeah, the guy's definitely a car bro. Just springing by it, I hate it here. You cannot just be springing by a city. Be gone. Yeah, I feel so bad though, because like I was meant to be doing my Rift Runners promotional like unboxing and shit. And no. Pretty! Thank you for 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You will be rewarded for your
Thank you so
bravery.
much. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for 4 months. He's a good man. Happy birthday! Yeah. Can we get a happy birthday in chat? Happy birthday. Mustafa Second, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hello, Dama. Look at all these happy birthdays. Look at this. Excellent. Crazy that it was sprung on you. Aww. What did I do to deserve all these puns? Happy day of coming into existence. Happy anniversary of escaping the womb. Look, chat. Did I make it go boing? No, it's too thick. You can't actually bend it. I can't bend the spring in any way, shape, or form. It's not like movable. I can't make it go boing because it's too solid. Like the diameter of this spring is like the same as my fucking arm. You're 10,592 and some old? 10,592 what? Unless you're Sham? Sham can't do anything with it either. Huh? Hi, Train. Ciao, we have our Train. If you are so inclined, now is the perfect time to support local lizard so that I can not have to put up with this spring. You got a notification? I don't like that. That's a bit slimy on Twitch's behalf. She's solid on my snake till I liquid. She's solid on my spring until I hype train. Guys, hype train, spring right in there. Aww. Until I boing. That's me when I look at that new frame. That's me when I see the new frame, chat.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
The what? The new frame we're getting. Have you not seen the dev stream? I will not spoil the dev stream, but I highly recommend you watch the dev stream. I didn't, I was asleep. Meg, we are eating good. We're eating fucking delectable. They finally put a thicker frame, thicker woman frame into the game. And when I say thick, I mean actually thick. Yeah, BBW frame. I do be boing at it. No, Hildren, if Hildren is muscle, this is thick. We love chubby women in this household, and that's exactly what the new frame is. Chat, can we get a chubby woman hype train? Since we've got a hype train anyway, chubby woman? Exquisite anatomy? I am in fact down with the thickness. It sounds degrading? No. It is meant in the most complimentary way possible. I've sent you a friend request? Very cool. Oh shit, she's packing? I wasn't joking, Max. scrumptiously thick. Hildren not thick enough? Hildren is too muscular. Hildren is too muscular. I don't want Hildren kind of thick. I want fully kind of thick.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Hildren too dummy, yeah. I don't like muscly women. I think it's okay for me to say this. I think this is a safe space. I do not have an interest in muscly women. I was watching the episode of Simpsons where Marge Simpson like gets mugged and she starts working out and becomes a bodybuilder and shit. And as I was watching it, I was like, damn, I really kind of fucking hate this. Vala! Vala, thank you! Thank you for the gift subs! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. More for those who do? Absolutely. If you guys are into that, I'm not yucking your yum. I'm just saying, I don't like it. I've realized that it's not my thing. However, a nice squishy girl, that's my thing. Muscle mummies scare me? Yeah, muscle mummies are terrifying. She's gonna beat my ass if I don't do the dishes right. A Hildren would absolutely stand over me and tell me to do the dishes. Fully though? What's she gonna do? Shield game me to death? Yes! I don't want her thick ass shields on me. I don't want that. I'm gonna rest my head on a BBW woman's tum-tum like it was a big pillow. Heard someone say muscles weigh more than fat? They do. There's a plus side to being chubby, way less. Girl math. Look, I have been enlightened as to why I do not like muscly women. But like, put simply, I don't want to be a strong muscly woman. I want to be a cute, delicate, like, princess. I don't want to be strong and muscly. I want to be pretty and dainty and elegant and all that jazz, you know?
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I want to be huggable and cuddle, bitch? Yeah! Imagine laying on a really muscly woman and it's just like solid. And you float better in a water emergency. I like that. I've never considered that, but I like that. If you put a dumbbell under your pillow, Rhea Ripley will pile drive you. This is like my oddest flex, but I live in the same city that Rhea Ripley grew up in, and I have mutual friends with her on Facebook. That's like my most peculiar flex. I am 1 degree removed from Rhea Ripley. A princess with muscles? I can't do the muscles. I don't like the muscles. It ain't for me. It simply ain't it for me, chat. If Jack fell for a BBW, he'd survive the Titanic? Probably. Wouldn't need the door to lay on anymore. Hi, Plasmod! Hi. Fuck you, Rose. Yeah, fuck you, Rose. Imagine trying to rest your head on a muscle woman's chest and you feel like you're slamming your head in a cinder block. I would hate it. Hi, Davina! Hello. Yeah, obviously, like, you guys are allowed to have your preferences, but do not judge me for not liking muscly women. I don't want to get shield gated to death, okay? James Cameron actually went out and tested if Jack and Rose could have both fit on the door, and the answer was that Rose is a bitch. HS! HS, thank you! Thank you for the prime and thank you for 14 months. Thank you. Feels good, man.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
You're back? Welcome back, Frey. Why did my Twitch give me a notification about ISO speed? I respect your preference, Akari. I will gladly take all the muscle ladies to bridal carry me. Did anyone else just get a notification from Twitch about ISO speed? No? Where? Just like the Twitch inbox thingy. It literally says, like, race the cheetah, checkmark. Survive Devil's Pool, checkmark. Speed's Africa adventure continues. No full stop, no punctuation at the end there. What a peculiar Twitch ad. Have you seen Akari December recap? Hell yeah. Gonna out myself a bit here. A lady that had muscles but has since let herself go a bit. Pillow covered. Okay, I can accept that. But the concept of, like, you know, the bulging veins and all that jazz, nah. That dude was in South Africa. I think he's still in Africa somewhere. Don't know where now, but... yeah, he raced against the cheetah, and the cheetah scratched his leg open. It came up on my TikTok. Carry top channel emotes, bark. We love bark in this house. Can we get a bark emote as a treat? That's not a bark, that's a gritty goose. Those are barks, that's more like it. That's a spin!
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
What the
soon.
fuck did he think would happen racing a cheetah? I don't know. What do you think is gonna happen when you go up to an aggressive spotted animal? Buck. He went on to race the cheetah after the scratch? Yeah. Bro just, like, tanked a fucking cheetah attack. He didn't even flinch as it scratched him. You're going to a fair thingy? Have fun, Dragon Eye. Have fun, have fun. Take photos for me. I still don't know who he is. Okay, this is kind of embarrassing, but context. I have a little bit of like face blindness. I have problems in separating people just by their faces. And there are 4 streamers. 2 pairs of streamers that I always get mixed up. They are IShowSpeed and Kai Cenat as one pair. And before you say what you're thinking, the other pair are Moist Critical and Asmongold. Chat, it took me the better half of like a year to be able to identify each of those people individually. It took many lectures from chat and much explanation for me to even begin to fathom that like Moist and Asmongold are not the same person. So like someone would bring up like Moist Critical talking about something and I'd be like, isn't that the guy with the dead rat? And chat would be like, no, what the fuck? You can see the first pair? Look, both pairs kind of make sense. But yeah, I can tell them apart now, but like, hang on. Let me show you. You've depleted all energy. Please go back to bed, Meg. Thank you for hanging out, but please look after yourself. Look! 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 You can't tell me I don't kinda have a point. Like, not knowing their personalities at all, not knowing anything about them, just from, like, their faces, I've kind of got a point. Chat spent a lot of time educating me about this, though. Chat spent a lot of time educating me. I can now tell the difference between Asmongold and Moist Critical.
Defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
It just took me a long time. So yeah, when I first said this, people got so fucking angry at me. People were like, how are you on Twitch and you don't fucking understand this? I don't know, I don't watch other streamers. I play my silly video games. Hello, Ark! Like, I cannot tell you a single time I have ever tuned in to an IShowSpeed, Kai Cenat, Moist Critical, or Asmongold stream. None of them. Janad, welcome! Thank you also for the follow. Welcome. I don't either, because I don't watch their streams. Exactly! I don't know what's going on there. Hi! Welcome. Huh? They made a lie! Why? Tuned in? What? Thank you for why? Hang on. It's a message. It doesn't say that there's a message this time. I don't have the copy email yet. On God! I can't stand Asmund. Everything about him is nasty. Okay, I don't know that much about Asmongold. I'm gonna be so for real. I still don't know much about him. But I do know the dead rat thing. Chad, don't get started. YouTubers are sort of like cats. There's a lot of different types of them in the technical sense of the word, but in reality there's 3 main ones. What are they? Is it like people that use dead rats as alarms, people that don't use dead rats as alarms, and people that just play video games? You're skipping this conversation? Dead rat is a lot. Asmongold had a dead rat, and he used it as an alarm because, like, when the sunlight would come in the morning and hit the dead rat, it would start to stink and it would wake him up. And he, like, freely admitted this. Chat, you could not fucking water torture me to say that shit, right? You could not, in any way, shape, or form, water torture this information out of me.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Привет, привет. Draco, don't. Don't. People are allowed to have their opinions. I do not know or care about his opinions. All I know about him is he uses a dead rat as an alarm clock. And I'm not inclined to trust his takes if he uses a dead rat as an alarm clock. I remember the time he drank a bottle of water on stream and I was so grossed out, he chased it down with soda? What? What? If they come back up what they say, except they didn't say anything, Anaris didn't say anything bad. All he said is everything about him is nasty. That's literally all Anaris said, is that everything about him is nasty. Anaris never said anything about Asmongold's takes or anything. At least I heard it was a bit. Have I not seen the clip? No. Can I see the clip? Hang on, I need to see this clip. Asmongold drinks water. Surely if I find that. Oh my god, why is he gagging? What? Bro, the sniff of the water before drinking it is fucking diabolical. Why did bro sniff the water? Okay, Draco, you're on your last fucking legs. Enough. You went at Anaris for no reason. It's very clear there's a consensus here. Even if I don't know what the full context is, I am still seeing that there is a very good consensus going on here. A very strong consensus, I should say. Enough. Doc may pay for this? I'm good with that, Max. I'm good with that.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your
I do not know what the context of this is, but I trust that Max is... I trust my mods. I don't know context of his takes. I genuinely just know him for dead rat and now drinking water. I'm the one with the former shower? I am! Hello! That's me. Yeah, I trust my mods. You're the one good Draco? You are the dominant Draco now. I mean, you were anyway. I think most people would recognize your name before theirs, but yeah. There's also no reason, yeah. I don't know what the context on his takes is, being completely honest. But yeah, I do not know. I do not really care. I trust my mods. If that was the judgment call Max made, I back Max 100%. No, you shouldn't? Why shouldn't I back you? You're my mod. If I can't trust my mods, then who am I meant to trust? You don't even back yourself 100%? Okay, I back my mods more than I back me. I'm glad the consensus for Pacific Rim 2 is that it doesn't exist. Why doesn't it exist? How are people selling their ephemeras? I believe just on Warframe Market, yeah. Why doesn't what exist? Pacific Rim 2. Because it wasn't made yet? Am I getting trolled? Am I getting trolled? I feel like I'm getting... Hang on. Pacific Rim 2. Pacific Rim Uprising 2018? You guys are gaslighting me. Pacific Rim 1 was so good they couldn't make a sequel? I mean, okay, I've never seen Pacific Rim. I've never seen Pacific Rim. But to my understanding, isn't that where the hole opens up in the ocean? Isn't that the movie where there's a hole in the ocean? Kaiju versus mechas? Okay, I have very much the wrong idea.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Just about to sleep, but a bit unsettled by some crazy guy screaming profanities in the distance in my neighborhood? Huh? Accidental gaslight to save the franchise? Okay, but is there actually a hole in the ocean? In Pacific Rim? Is there a hole in the ocean? Yes. Okay. Okay. That's all I know. You heard some men in the distance? That's a bit scary. What bro screaming about? There's a hole in the ocean area. Oh yeah, that's the Bermuda Triangle. Try to keep it down. Yeah, it was just voice guy getting upset. It's fine. Everything's fine. He was asking for someone to come back or something. Ugh. Fuck that. You can see the difference in liquid between the two oceans. Yeah. I have seen that. Where one's like the really dark blue and one's like a lighter grayish, greenish blue. Big hole in ocean, giant robot punch, giant monster. Okay, I'm following. Hello, Mike. Maybe they're screaming about the heat. Isn't it like 500 degrees in Australia or something? It is. It was 42 today. 43. And then on Monday it's going to be 45. It's still 25 outside. Have I ever shot a gun? No. I am Australian. That's not a very common thing. The average person does not know anyone who has a gun. What if I got conscripted for the Emu War? If we were doing a second Emu War, it would probably not be fought with average guns. You can leave a steak on your bonnet when you go to work and have a medium rare steak for lunch. Genuinely, I am tempted to try and cook an egg on the floor on Monday. On the really, really hot day. You'll be okay. The crazy man will probably not find you, and if you don't antagonize him, he won't antagonize you. Source, have dealt with crazy, like, methods before. If you don't antagonize the methods generally don't antagonize you. Hello, Imperial. Australians just carry joeys in their pockets? Yeah, just in case. If you tried on the street, you could probably cook an egg. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of tempted to try. Just for the sake of it. You ever boxed a kangaroo? No. I am not brave or stupid enough to try and fight a kangaroo. However, when I was little, I went to a petting zoo and they had kangaroos there, and when we went to the zoo, there were like feed bags of like little grains and shit that you could feed the animals, and a kangaroo stole the entire bag of food and ate it all. But like, I've never actually boxed a kangaroo. That's the only kangaroo related experience I've had. Hope the rest of the stream goes well. I'm gonna try sleep. Good luck. I hope the method leaves you alone. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the crackheads bite. Yeah, the kangaroos are very greedy. If they think they can get the whole bag of food from you, they will try. They're kind of really fucking scary creatures. So I realized that my protector spectre is gone. Honestly, I would rather give the kangaroo what it wanted than risk getting kicked to the afterlife. Here's the thing. The kangaroos have, like, a bunch of bacteria on their claws. So, if the fucking kick doesn't break your ribs, you're still at risk of taking, like, fucking viral damage from the claws. They are territorial and aggressive, yes, they are. They are nasty creatures. Yeah, they have inbuilt viral. Their claws are fucking disgusting. So if you don't die from the actual kicks, or you don't die from your lung being punctured by your rib being snapped into it, the major fucking infection you're going to get all over your chest will do it.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
D, there's your next enemy idea, just fucking kangaroos. Yeah, they also will try and drown you. If there's a body of water, they try to drown you. Spring and suddenly you're on the edge of the map? Nah, fuck that. Someone said something about magpies being cunts. They are. Magpies are very smart and very evil. Like, problematically smart and evil. Only during breeding season? Sometimes outside of that. When they have their babies, they will swoop, and their swoops can draw blood very easily. And they're very aggressive. They'll like non-stop keep going. But yeah, most of the year they're alright. Unless you fuck them off really bad. Because they're like crows and they will remember your face and like attack you again and again and again. Magpie tried to deck you last year. I'm gonna go ahead of you guys and eat. Good night, God. I hope you feel better soon. I hope it doesn't turn out to be a cold. You ever felt the inside of a kangaroo pouch? No? Why would I want to? Had to take the kid out because it was... Ah, okay. Bigger thing. I assume it feels the same as an earlobe? I do not know. I'm not inclined to fuck around and find out on it though. Like, the concept of touching the slimy inside of the kangaroo pouch does not sound good at all.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Not Aussie, but I mean I love kangaroos and they chill with me. Slimy, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's slimy in their pouches. Ew, yeah. Kangaroos are kind of gross. They give birth in those pouches. Just letting you know, they give birth in those pouches. Kali, hi. Wash my hands for like 5 minutes straight. Yeah, they're gross as fuck. Truly an edutainment stream? Unfortunately, yes. Unfortunately, you're learning more about kangaroos. How am I? I'm good. I'm vibing. How are you? The more we talk about kangaroos, the more I want to see D make an enemy based off them. I'm very surprised we didn't get that with Fortuna. Considering Fortuna is Space Australia, I thought there would be more Australian themed enemies. It's kind of shocking that there isn't. I was expecting comforting levels of plush? No. There is nothing comforting about the inside of a kangaroo pouch. It is just a big old gross lump. Maybe for the baby it's comfy, but not for anything else. Not for anything with a fully developed nervous system. You were almost carried away by a tornado? What the hell? How did that happen? New Fortuna enemy? Fuck ass big spider? Does he know? You gotta eat more? Yeah, if you eat more, you won't get carried away by a tornado. You just gotta know. You gotta eat more. Woo! Bro's never been to Fortuna. Bro doesn't know. Not mechanical, like literal spider? Yeah, but they're mechanical because it's a corpus world. Everything's mechanical. Why would we get non-mechanical ones in a corpus environment? Some kind of mower. Frave, I got news for you. There are multiple mowers. Lamoa. How is it a joke? Am I stupid? Lamau. Role plays flipping table in anger. Smashes sentences as I walk into chat. Hello. Oh, I hate that so much. I hate it so much. I hate it so much. I wonder she'll never listen my jokes to go right over her short tiny head. Yeah, you gotta point them a bit lower. You gotta point them a bit lower. 2026? Bob, do you know about that message? It was like, smashes through the wall that is chat, crushing sentences, blah blah blah. Frey, where is it? Frey, where is the sentence? Where is the cursed sentence? The sentence that rage baited me so bad that I had to make an entire new rule for my chat. There it is! There it is. That guy. We were talking about our ops today in the voice chat, right? That guy is my biggest op.
To extract will appear soon.
That guy is my biggest op. Roleplay and cringe. Yeah, that was the first message in the chat too. First message in my stream, and it was that. I think about it all the time, actually. I fucking despise it. Hello, Cha. You remember that one account that was always like, good something, my little pogchamps? I do remember. I want to be a little pogchamp. I think we should kill people for crafting such a sentence. It is a vile work, isn't it? It is a malicious and horrific statement. Fucking smashes through the wall that is chat, sending letters everywhere and crumbling entire sentences as I step through. Hello. It's so gross. Yeah, we used to beat people up for saying that shit. Oh no, the op's dying. Stay in the middle, so op doesn't run out. Because he is very nearly dead. That message gives you towel status? Yeah. It's so fucking cringe. To this day, I think it is my least favorite message anyone's ever sent in my chat. Does Trin still heal? Depends on what the objective is. Going to grind some relics here? Of course you can if you want. Considering the things you told us about other chatters, that's a big fucking accomplishment. Yeah. All of the insane shit I've seen in my 5 years of being a streamer, and somehow that takes the fucking cake. I guess let's go. Ina? There we go.
We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Big GG. Ops, yes. Defense coffin, no. Flan, no. Yeah, it's very much subjective. We used to beat people up for saying things like that, though. Here we are now. Ooh, 121 Vitus Essence. That's actually pretty good. I'm not mad about that. Alright, I guess the next thing to do is actually sorties. Who wants to join for sorties? We'll just smash them out, get them out the way. Get them done. Message me in game. I'll close these old messages. Message me in game if you wanna come for sorties. You're gonna go eat. Good night, Max. Have a good Mimir. Do not smash through any chats.
Ordis keeps the
There's
time
Runa. Oh no!
is therefore
Why'd dog
reluctant
do
to
that?
allow animals on board. In Ordis's experience, animals do not eat so much as reload.
Hello, Essie. We have one more spot for sortie. You've got 100 days of playtime? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Doing my first Kodalich in half an hour after doing my first Kuvalich in 4 hours? Yeah, there's a very, very big difference, isn't there? It definitely needs a rework. One more person for sortie, please. If not, we'll just go with 3. I don't really care. Spin the key. Okay, okay. Oh, not accepting invitations? I can't invite you. You need to change your settings. First time I've ever seen someone with their invite settings off. There we go. Ultra, you need to change frames.
Progress. I'm trying to bring us all together. Things could have been different if you tried to.
Needs to be rank 30. Mecha, Gauss, and Grendel go unfathomably hard. They do, don't they? They're very, very, very cool. Thanks for stream. I'm ahead to Streamland. Good night, Garuda. Watching you always brings me immeasurable. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, Garuda. Have a good Mimir. The fuck is the Shadowgrapher? It's the next update. It's the next big update. It's coming in March.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy.
Recently learned that Zaku makes hive missions really easy. He does, doesn't he?
That's it. Now
I don't really like Zaku, but I do appreciate his kit. Warframe update birthday present? The final boss is gonna be not crying at 10 VIP.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive.
You've also got a farm? Okay. Thank you, Cyber. Thank you for hanging out. Have fun. Good luck with your relics. Bendy from the ink machine? What is Bendy from the ink machine? Dog piss everywhere? Why dog piss? Why it pissing?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
It's a game? What do you mean it's a game?
Hive is vulnerable.
Bendy in the ink machine? I figured that much.
All hives destroyed.
But what is it? Too many meds on? Is Doggo okay? Is the dog okay? Or is this like a... Is this like an ongoing thing? Well, I thought he had... Oh... Wisp, welcome! Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. She bendy on my machine till I ink. It's mascot horror. Horror game where you try and survive a rubber hose demon. Magic ink in a Disney light factory. It's a horror game. You return to your old cartoon studio after 30 years and get attacked by a living Oh, okay. See, this is the kind of explanation I need. When I say that I need an explanation, I need like this. I need a small paragraph explaining what the hell it is. Just today, he's fine otherwise. That's good, that's good. I've only seen my dog on medication once, and it was right after her desexing surgery. And she was so fucking cooked. She was so out of it. I felt so bad. I started crying. I sobbed at my poor dog, so, like, fucked up from the medicine.
Must I always show you the way forward?
And she fought for her fucking life. Like, she had to fight to get up to get her favorite toy. We didn't know that that's what she wanted.
Let's clear it out.
But she went from out cold, unconscious after her surgery to fighting for her life, dragging herself across the house to find her beloved toy carrot. And then she carried it back to bed and just collapsed and slept for hours. It was like, I sobbed. I was inconsolable. I was just sobbing. All she wanted was a carrot. I'm getting teary thinking about it, chat. Context for those who don't know, my dog really fucking loves carrots. In any way, shape, or form. Her favorite toy is a, like, squeaky carrot. Her favorite, like, snack is this carrot-flavored dog ice cream. She just fucking loves carrots.
The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work.
I think she was a horse in a past life. He's 12 years old and has IBD, so special food meds. That makes sense. That makes sense. Dog Mizme? She just really fucking loves carrots. I don't know why. We took her in the pool again today. The only way to convince her to get in the water, even though she loves water normally, She doesn't like the pool. The only thing that got her in the pool was trying to save her carrot from the pool. We cannot go to the pool without an emotional support carrot. I'm literally eating carrots and ranch right now. I love eating carrots too though. I'm like, carrot with dip, delicious. Best snack. Naturally, if I eat a carrot, that means my dog wants carrot. Like, it's a constant battle for the carrots in this household. That's too precious. It was very, very cute. My poor dog, my big, scary 45-kilogram Doberman, scared of the pool, but braving it to try and get her carrot back. Did you give her a raw or boiled carrot? She likes raw carrot. She gets cooked carrot more than raw, I would say. Normally cooked, bit of both.
Mission complete. Excellent.
I think I might wrap up after Sorty's chat. I'm getting a bit eepy. Patay. Pat, pat, pat.
Zeno, do you really want to ruin the best chance this system has for peace?
I wonder why the stream bot is not working correctly. Why the coffee messages don't come up. Hello!
Tenno, I need you
These
to go
guys,
inside
welcome.
the data
Welcome,
vaults and
welcome.
retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Alright, hopefully that fixes it.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out
The YouTube one as well has just shown up.
and it should go away or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Hello, hello chatbot.
Be on the lookout for increased security measures. The enemy would rather destroy their data than let it get into our hands.
Suddenly craving barbecue ribs? You should get some barbecue ribs.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
That sounds like a good idea. Alright, I'll take C, I think. I'm gonna attempt to play more Anaris and do my part to fix the terrible Anaris stats.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms.
Hi,
and
Annie!
we'll start destroying the data.
Oh, Ultra's already in here. I think. Someone's already in here. Sham's already in here.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Lubbers. Hi, Annie. Yeah, nobody came to B.
Nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
You want to help rise up Hildren? Hildren is very, very low. Hildren can help you. Hey! How are you? I'm good. We are in the middle of a heat wave, so it is a bit hot, and I'm probably going to crash after we get to extraction. But I'm good other than that, Annie. How are you? You are here very late today. I'm observing your lateness. It is fine. I'm just observing. Me looking at Vanguard Resurgence, realizing I may have to farm 100 plus Aya. Oh no. I have a butt ton of Aya just sitting around. Got like, I think I had 80 something and then I bought a bunch of relics anyway. Just woke up, that's okay. Good morning. I'm not back by the time you're done. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up now.
Excellent work, Tenno.
It is hot. My eyes hurt a little bit. I think I'm ready to wrap up. You're tired still? You can go back to sleep. You can rest. 500 Cetus bounties? The corporal punishment of bounties. Yeah, I think we'll wrap up here. It hot. On bed. You never trade him? No. I don't really care for him. You'll nap later? Yeah. Have a sleep today, Annie. That is what you can do to make up for being late, is you can sleep more. Do not question my logic. My logic is infallible. Okay, if rare actual me doing streamer things, please follow my socials. Please join our Discord. Discord good. Please join Discord. Follow Twitter. I don't know. There are many socials there. Pick the ones that you like. I don't know. Unfollow, sorry, follow. Okay, do it. Try me. Well, I hope both sides of your pillow are cold. I hope they will be. I fear they are not. No? Nah, unfollow right now. Unfollow me right now, Frey. Unfollow and then sub for 6 months. Just to confuse the system. And then refollow and refund the sub. Check my fashions before you go. You did not say please, so I'm not going to. There's a thing called using manners. Yeah, unfollow right now. Unfollow me right now. Frenum. Frenulum. Chat, the first time I saw Frey, I thought his Twitch name was Frenulum and it was really bad. Frenulum. I am still not sorry for calling you Frenulum that one time. Don't worry, I see it as well. You see the vision?
Lizard.
Alright. Good night, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate that you guys took 4 hours out of your day to watch me watch a dev stream and then to do a very, very long arbitration. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow because, as you can tell, it's gonna be fucking hot. It's gonna be hot. I'm not sure how hot it's gonna be at like 10:30 tomorrow night, but we'll see how we go. So maybe stream, maybe not. Good night, good night, good night, good night, good night. Thank you so much for being here. As always, thank you, thank you. Bye, guys.